And we're live. How's it going, everyone? How's everyone's night? Everything going good? I see Lucas already redeemed the cat shade. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's up, Silver? What's up, Lucas? How's everyone's night? Into Ezekiel, Echo. What is up? You know what? I'll give those to you. I need to turn everything back up to how they should be, but you know what? For the time being, I'll give those to you. That's fine. Let's see. So tonight, my plan is that we are going to be playing Tiny Tina, and then depending on when and if I can get Agma and Ren in, or just Ren, whatever, that'll determine when we do Phoenix Wright or Persona. If I can't get either of them, then we might just go Persona the rest of the night, or you know, we'll see. We'll see. This is the variety night, so I kind of like to leave these open to, however we want to kind of do these, but it's all good. Let's see. There. The redeems are back in order. We got those situated. All right. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Here we are again. That's my main character because of course it is. I already have over 24 hours on the one character. Alrighty, our absolute mess of a man here. Hopefully with Persona I want to hear some balls. We need to add more to the balls compilation, right? No hat today, I'm happy. Yeah, I thought, I've been doing the hat a lot lately. I kind of miss just the kind of normal look of no hat, so. What's up, Sleepy? I mean, I'm already here, so what's up, Agma? I'll have to see if I can get a hold of Ren, because we'll need her as well. Alrighty. So last we left off, we helped Claptrap plagiarize a bunch of blacksmithing work, so that's fun. And now we have to go help. We have to go help the GTFO become a legitimate organization. So that's fun. What's up, Ren? Are you up for Phoenix Wright tonight? If so, then that'll help me just plan out the night. All right. I don't remember if any of our weapons are even remotely usable at this point, but we'll see. And as usual, if there's anyone here who'd actually like to join and play, you guys are totally free to. You can either add me on PlayStation or on Shift, and you guys are free to join. It's totally open to anybody. Variety night, yup. Always nice to get a little break from Master Duel every now and again. Our next Master Duel stream will be this Thursday, though, so since I'm taking tomorrow off. Ready for Lawyer Simulator? If you think that's a simulator, I got some harsh news for you. Is there a reason this thing isn't dying? Taking damage.
We're gonna have to fight this
There we
fork
go.
in our thing at the end of this, aren't we?
Yep, probably.
You afraid of fighting a dragon, Valentine?
What? No, it's just a stupid game anyway.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stupid game?
A stupid game? You never want to say that to Tina.
Go take that back, Valley.
You mean court doesn't work like that? No, Ren. I hate to break it to you. It doesn't.
It's a very enjoyable game, and I'm having fun.
Hey,
Or any DM, fair.
it's just a new beginning.
Oh, trust me, if I end up DMing our Dungeons and Dragons sessions, oh god, it's gonna be pure insanity, and I can't wait. Plenty to download and prep for Divinity. I mean, if you download it tonight, oh no, I can't tonight, actually. I have to, like, unlike every other night, I actually have to get off, like, immediately after the stream tonight, go to bed. I have to wake up super early tomorrow. And by super early, I mean, like, noon. Hour? Why were you questioning that, Agma? Oh, what's up, Chaos? How's your night? Make any arts lately, quote unquote? Any fine art? Wasn't aware how far along this plan for D&D had come. Oh no. It's literally still in like the vestigial stages. Like it's. I know I want to get it done. I don't know for sure who it's gonna entail. I would love if you were there, Agma. I would love if a friend was there. I'd love if JJ was there as well, but I have no idea his schedule and to see if, you know, get him in. Vestigial meaning it's like vestigial doesn't mean like moving on its own. It means like an outer, like a portion, like an outer portion. Like a vestigial would like that would refer to like a finger or something, as in because it's like on the outer edge of your body, something like that. Like it's on the furthest type of idea, more or less, at the moment. What's up, Evo? You need a minimum 4 people, DM included, yeah. I feel like 4 is like a happy medium, because then one person can DM and then we have the 3 party members. I feel like too many more than that just causes the turns to kind of slog on and things tend to not get done as quickly. And as much as I want this to go on for a while, for like a D&D stream kind of thing, I also don't want I don't want campaigns to be like 25 streams. I would prefer like a nice set, like maybe 10 at the absolute most. Shades, clap, and goblins. Always. I don't like them. I don't like goblins. Short campaign. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what everyone's schedule is, but ideally our D&D sessions would probably be like, I would want to get like a full stream out of them. So like probably at least 6 hours. So like 6 hours of a D&D stream 10 times, that's longer than most video games. so a one-shot. I mean, I wouldn't mind like doing them as like self-contained stories that then kind of branch overarching if we end up doing multiple campaigns. But it kind of depends. It really does.
Well, that's settled, innit?
Like again, if I was DMing, I actually have like a full idea because if I was DMing, we'd probably just do like set it within my lore, which would be cool as not only like because I have it like super, I have my lore very thought out. But also it would be cool for the viewers because then they would get to piece together parts of the lore as well without having to like do like the Q&A stream or something. Something spicy there. Check the art and submissions. Oh no. Should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried. Nah. I'm just a professional streamer. I'm just gonna check this in our art subsection real fast. Oh good god. Oh good god. It's very good. It's very, very good art, but oh god. That's kind of spicy. I think it's just not spicy enough to be stream worthy, but you're cutting it close there. We'll see. I'll have to get a better look at it when I'm setting up the art stream or the art section at the end. But thank you. It is glorious as always. I love it. You know D&D though. Things never go as always go longer than expected. I mean, that's my favorite part of D&D is when someone derails it, it becomes really stupid. Like I explained it on a stream a while back. Our last D&D session with my normal group ended with two super strong like martial artists chucking a redwood tree and it chopping down half the forest, and I caught it midair. So it turned into an episode of Dragon Ball Z. Might as well. Everyone in chat needs to take a better look. Oh, you're right. Oh god.
Dragons have tailpipes. Unless you mean
They don't? Huh? Well, further proof that Valkanar is a false god, huh?
All right.
Just a
Dragons
little
don't have.
bit more
All right.
proof.
All right.
And there.
I wonder what they're playing at
Now
here.
we have to split up again. I need you to track down some demolition goblins that work for Valkanar. Steal the plastics they use to open up new mining tunnels. We'll need them for the fight against Valkanar. While you do that,
I need a corrosive weapon. I'm not.
We'll need the power of his icy heart to quench the fires of the Great Oven. The Great Oven is where the trolls smelt the ore mined by the enslaved goblins.
But yeah. So I have plans. It's not going to be for a while though, just because I feel like our Divinity streams are probably going to take the place of those for a while. But maybe if we finish Divinity, or if you want to like kind of break it up, then maybe that would be what we do. But like I said, I still need to get with all the people to see if everyone's up for it and what everyone's schedules are and all that jazz.
with me again.
That would be fun. Yeah. That's what I hope. I hope it would be. So where did that nuclear explosion come from and why did it kill me? But yeah, like I said, that's kind of far off, so we're fine for now. Divinity, I am looking forward to the Divinity
Coward
stream though.
dies many deaths. I
Why did a
only
nuclear
dabble.
explosion kill me? Okay, out of context, yes, that doesn't make sense. In context, nukes are like notoriously awful in Borderlands. Like, we had a rocket launcher in Borderlands 2 that literally just fired nukes, and it was the worst rocket launcher in the
Who's
entire
that?
game.
Oh, he's
And
going
then Borderlands
well.
3 had an
He's
entire,
got
like,
some
nuclear
history, the
subclass
guy.
of
He's always going out
weapon
on the
elements, and
road.
those are
You
also, like,
never lets a
kind of
finger
awful.
on any of it. Also, it's odd.
Good evening, everyone. What's up, Queen? How's your night? Oh, yeah, Ren, I didn't have the chance to talk to you much at all today because I was so busy. Um, have you gotten anywhere with any of the art stuff you've been working on?
Was wondering when more of you turn up.
Oh, that's another thing also. I was looking into some of the in-game builds for this game. Apparently, you can actually make the Beyblade spin from this class like really, really strong. I didn't know you played Apex. I don't. Well, it kind of depends. I used to a lot. I'm awful at it though, so it kind of made me not want to play it a whole lot. We tried streaming it the one time, and I collectively got maybe 3 kills the entire night. So there's that. Hope Hard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Game Shades? Oh god, what is that face, you Bell? Like, I'd be open to playing it again. It's just like, it's one of those games that have such a high skill ceiling that I feel like I'd have to dedicate myself to play it in order to get good at it. But at the same time, I'm like so far behind the player curve that I feel like even if I tried now, it wouldn't end well. I feel like if I were to do a competitive first-person shooter on stream, I'm kind of waiting for Overwatch 2. Like I've signed up for the beta, so hopefully I get into that. But I kind of, yeah, I think if we were gonna do a competitive FPS, it would probably be Overwatch 2. Wouldn't mind streaming the first game as well, but I don't know how much people care about the first game anymore, to be honest. Get a little further along with some of the art. Not as far as I'd hoped, though. Oh, progress is progress, though. So, you know. Every step forward gets you a little further on. Gotta look at stuff like that positively, otherwise that kind of stuff is what causes writer's block and artist block and stuff. Any progress is good progress. Spent too much time on competitive FPSs to want to keep playing. Oh yeah, you and me both. Like I used to play Halo to a somewhat competitive level. I played, like I was a pretty decent plat player in, or not plat, diamond player in Overwatch. I've done, I mean, trials and stuff in Destiny, but I wouldn't really call that competitive. You know, various, you know, Battlefield 4. I've played quite a few different just PvP shooters and gotten arguably good at them, but oh, that's cool. When you throw the gun just bounces around and keeps shooting at the enemy. That's cool. Don't really, just can't get into them. Oh yeah, I totally understand for people who can't get into like FPSs and stuff. It's totally normal. Are you allowed to draw even spicier stuff? As long as it adheres to the same rules that the NSFW chat is, I wouldn't say no. Just be aware you are threading a line if you go that close. I feel like the art that you posted tonight is kind of the happy medium. Any farther than that might be pushing it. But keep the art coming. I appreciate all of it. Thank you guys.
He's right behind me!
Oh no.
Project Doctor here! Take this monster down!
Very happy medium. Why do I feel like I just opened Pandora's box a little bit? Because I did, but still.
That's more like it.
I think Borderlands at least had some appeal because it had at least a story. Oh yeah, fair. That's always been my appeal to a lot of them, like across the board. Like even Overwatch, as much as I got into Overwatch competitively, I started playing it because I liked the characters and liked how they were presenting the story and stuff. Playing the game was just a side effect of me enjoying that kind of world and story. It would help if I was using a non-ice weapon against the ice boss, huh? Chaos is like, so that's a yes. Like I said, as long as you're not pushing the, you know, as long as it's within the rules of the subreddit, or the subreddit, as long as it's within the rules of the Discord, I'm fine. You forgot about the cat regime. You know what? I was hoping people would forget, but you know what? It's fine. I'll get it right after this boss. You're more than welcome to draw it. What is the NSFW chat, by the way? It's basically just for people who are putting, like, kind of sexy anime girls, more or less. It's all in the Discord. Oh, what is the line? Largely fully clothed, or, you know, no outright, I don't know how to describe it. There's a line, that you guys have been very good about it, ever since I kind of put you guys in place at the very beginning. So, as long as it doesn't hit any further than what's already on there, yes, fair, Agma. That's a good way to put it. Stay lewd but not nude. Yeah, that works. I was working on one with you, Jade. Oh god. So a Dojin went. Oh lord. How is he resisting? Oh, because all of my damage. I forgot. My subclass gives me all of my damage is ice. I mean, I can censor it when posting. Good lord.
You might be wondering why I called this meeting.
Could you get away with this in a Nintendo game? I love how you say that, and my immediate thought is Xenoblade Chronicles, because that's like the one Nintendo franchise that like kind of pushes it sometimes. Like Pyre and Mithra's design in a nutshell. But then Bayonetta. I mean, Bayonetta never shows anything, to be fair. Nintendo hasn't censored it. Oh, I'm aware, but you never see anything with Nintendo's name on it. Like, nothing published by Nintendo. Jade, we should play Among Us sometime. I mean, depending on how many people we get for the sub meetup, we might. And lethargic. I know nothing about that, Ren. What debacle are we talking about? What happened? Because like Fire Emblem Heroes is kind of risky sometimes, but I haven't seen anything too like out of the ordinary.
While I rally some more goblins to our cause, I need you to shut down the
I thought Among
great
Us
with a
died.
freezingly
I mean, people
small
play it every now and again. I
population.
saw Iron Mouse just played it like a week or two ago, I think. Like it's still fun if you get like a whole squad of people. It's just like playing with randos isn't great. If you get like a full like 10-man squad of just like other VTubers or other streamers and stuff, it's like actually really fun just seeing everyone's personalities and how they lie to each other. Iron Mouse played it. She didn't post it. I think I have no idea.
What is that?
I vaguely recall that she did like a stream with her and a bunch of other streamers.
With you to Rita, and we will prepare for the coming of Organar. I'll meet you along the way. Lead on your guard.
Welcome back, Queen.
I'm nearly there.
You haven't missed a whole lot, just story stuff. We're just helping the GTFO kill a dragon so they can get a nose ring. You know, normal stuff.
You didn't beg. Got that going for you.
You don't have friends, though. I mean, there's plenty of people in the Discord you could probably pull together for something. I know, if we were to do like an on-stream, like, Among Us thing, I would personally want to get it with, like, a bunch of other VTubers and stuff, just to kind of have, like, that cross-pollination and just kind of have the... I feel like that would, like... It would be really fun if we got, like, you know, Dell in, maybe even dual logs. Something really stupid. I don't know. Whoever I could really muster and get, like, we'd probably be able to get, like, Silver and Agma and maybe Kaido, and we'll see. And Sleepy redeemed the stretch. Make sure to stretch, everybody. What's up, Bilbo? How's your night? Wants to cross-pollinate. All right, you guys are taking that way out of context. Anyway, let me swap to the cat ears. So you guys can stop pestering me about it. Yeah. All right. It's going good. How's yours so far? I'm doing quite well. But if you want to join Bilbo, you're free to. I just can't, like, no mic or anything in-game. No in-game chat. My PlayStation isn't set up for that, sadly. There you are, Jade. Oh god, I'm levitating. There. Mayhaps. Yeah, the lobby is open, so if anyone wants to join, you guys are free to. Casually minding my own business, and then I had to stretch, and my back popped in 3 places. Oh god. Sometimes that's like a great feeling though. Sometimes like I can just feel my back like tense up really bad, and then it pops just right,
Now that's the
and
good
it's like
stuff.
such a relief. I feel so much better the whole rest of the day. But how's it going, OP? Note to self, that does not have as much range as I thought it did.
Cheap shot.
All right. Yes, I may have just jumped off the map trying to kill that dragon. I'm not gonna say it was my fault though. I blame the dragon. Playing a lot of Dauntless lately. How is that game? I remember tried playing it like right when it came out on PlayStation for the first time, and I played it a little bit in the closed beta. I kinda didn't love it. It's like a very alright Monster Hunter, like a light. But I would kind of 9 times out of 10 rather play Monster Hunter. Then the free-to-play aspects always bugged me. Like, Monster Hunter's always been like that kind of... You could so easily, like, be super scummy and, like, monetize the hell out of Monster Hunter. And I feel like they're kind of threading that line where they kind of have. It's fun. I remember I had, like, some sort of rocket hammer or something that I thought was pretty cool, and that was what I played in that game. Blaming others for things that was clearly your own fault? What are you, me? Alright, Ren. I sense some, like, repressed feelings there. You need to talk about something? We need to talk. Can we try it again? I can carry. I mean, I'd be open to giving it another shot. Like I said, it's probably been like two years, probably, since I played it last. So like, and like, I enjoyed it well enough. It was just like, it just made me feel like playing Monster Hunter again. It's my biggest kind of gripe, I guess you could say. I blame you for at least one thing every stream, I guess, son. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, is it actually my fault, or was it not? I feel like the majority of the time it is actually my fault. Lamias are cute. To an extent. I mean, there are some Lamias that I think are kind of cute. I don't have, like, a thing like Ren does, but, like, the Lamia girl in, Mage and Demon Queen is really cute. The Lamia girl in Monster Masume is really cute. But those are, like, the only two that I even remotely care about. Ooh, we're at that time again. We need to find a new weapon. Yeah, we need a new weapon stat. The Lamian Reincarnated is up there. I haven't gotten that far. Or if I did, I don't remember. The last thing I remember from Reincarnated as a Slime was like the lolly demon girl who showed up and like almost destroyed everyone. Wait, there's a Lamia in that? What, Mage and Demon Queen? Late season 2, no spoilers. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even get through season 1, so that explains it. You need to watch it. It gets really good. Ooh. I mean, I might. I just need to actually watch anime again because it feels like it's been ages since I have. It feels like ages since I've actually just sat down and like binged a ton of anime. It's like possibly. Oh, I mean Log Horizon though. Log Horizon has been my favorite isekai, hands down. Anime watch party. I mean, that's what the sub meetup is gonna be, more or less. That's what the sub meetup is gonna be. Is it's gonna be like a watch party with everyone. I don't know what we're gonna watch yet, but you know, definitely your favorite.
Or a fake dragon. Time to slay us something.
Be the Beginning. I have seen that. Feels like it's been ages since I've watched anime. It's been like since you watched School. I mean, School Life's the first one I've watched in a while though. Like, cause I'll catch like a random episode or two here and there. But like I haven't like sat down and watched like a couple of shows. Cause what I used to do is I would just put on Crunchyroll or like Funimation or whatever and just start watching stuff. Every new episode of like every seasonal show that would come on, I used to just watch all of them while I was like playing a game or something. But I just don't have that kind of free time anymore.
I'm just here to kill you.
Jade, you need to watch Redo of a Healer. No. That one I do know about. No. Well, that's not a dragon. But it's good. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, I've heard that it's like very not, I'll just say it's very not family friendly. Be careful, Lucas.
Looks like magic back on the menu.
Even for you, that one might be a bit much. Watch it with your family. Yeah, definitely no. So, does anyone here read Beginning After the End? And have you guys caught up with the most recent chapter? When that chapter released, I was so happy. I'm not gonna spoil anything. No spoilers. It's a very, very good franchise. A very good series. But I need to know if someone else has also experienced this with me. Oh yeah, yeet. Nice. Wait, a Yu-Gi-Oh player reads? I read so much manga, it's insane. Manga and like, what do you call it? Manhwa, webcomics, webtoons, all sorts of stuff. What sins you have committed, what sorrow you have wrought. No, I don't read dojins. That's a pretty metal dragon. Too bad it doesn't have red eyes, huh? Have you seen the anime Death Parade? Only like a dozen times. I love that show. It's big sad, but I love that show. The opening is also one of my favorite openings of all time, and it totally misrepresents the show, and I love the fact that it does. Yeah, Death Parade is great. Now, speaking of Death Parade's opening, have you guys seen the band that does that opening? They recreated the anime opening with the bands. So like they all are in like crappy cosplay with like it's like super low production values and it's hilarious. I think it's Brodio, right?
Confirm that nose
I
ring
think
yet,
that's
champion? Hold that
the
thought.
name of the band. Oh, where's your nose ring?
This should do. For
It's
your
a
acts
really
of
bad
valor in
editing, just
pursuit of
copy
goblin
pasted
freedom,
themselves.
you have more
Yeah,
than earned
Bradio.
yourself a nose ring.
Yeah, it's so
Here.
stupid. I love it.
What? Really? This would be a truly mighty nose ring, but none of this would have been possible without you.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
think
putting
you
that in my
deserve
nose.
this more than me.
Gotta go. Family wants me to watch a movie. Oh, gotcha, Cloud. No worries. Have a great night. That's a lot of goblins. Oh God, that's a
On
lot of
behalf of
goblins.
Goblin kind, I must thank you, champion. We will forever be in your debt.
Good. More skills means higher prices.
I must inform the GTFO leadership of our victory. There is much to do.
Put it in your nose. Yeah, let's not. We do have a bunch of skill points to cash in though, so um damage is redirected to the Demi-Lich. Companions deal after a kill. Spell cooldown is increased after a kill. We'll cap that out. Increased damage and damage reduction, lower your health is that's pretty good. All right. Not enough goblins for good old Goblin Slayer. Oh God, that's another one that's like kind of problematic, isn't it? You know, it would probably be a good idea if I just went through the portal instead of trying to run up a 90-degree angle slope. You may not be wrong there, Queen. All right. Do we have any more side quests here? Nope, we have finished this area. Only the first episode. Fair. I have heard it is only that first episode. The wheat wilds. Oh, we need to go save the Murphs. That's what we need to go do. Roughly 10 minutes of series, still less than Sword Art Online in any one season. You are right. Like I said, I have heard. I've heard it's only the first episode of Goblin Slayer that's kind of problematic, and then it becomes kind of just slaying goblins in the anime for a...
You made it! Well done.
Oh God.
Fire anyway.
Nope.
Now we must make haste to the Lake Lady. She
Nope.
knows how to get all the best gear. When first I heard tales of the Holy Spell Maid,
Nope.
I
We're,
knew
nope.
it was an
Nope.
artifact of
Nope.
legendary fit only for my mechanical hands.
Conode, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
With the powder keg, lay a single egg, which was forged into the Holy Spell Maid. That romance sounds weird at first, but if the legends are true, it was really tragic egg.
Come on.
I'm sick of all the laughs in my kingdom. A mug of cola at the tavern is not a date. My parents very for many, says my mother. Very for physicians, says my father. What about love, I say?
Oh, what's up, Bilbo?
They just
didn't even notice you joined.
I'll get the last
Holding a
one.
party, getting
I'm
intensive
going
with
to
skills and
light up the
parties.
flare beneath me. Take a few. Curse myself with eternal sleep.
Oh, for Goblin Slayer.
That's how love works, right?
See, my favorite part about an isekai is always like figuring out how the world itself works and how the world itself is kind of molded. That's kind of why Log Horizon still to this day is like my favorite isekai, just because watching not only the world kind of solidify in a way, but also seeing how the players kind of adapt, because it's not just one person getting isekai in that show, it's like the entire player base of an MMO. And like they're all just transplanted to that game world and they're all trying to figure out how that world works in relation to like everything else to the you know and it's so cool. That's my favorite part about that show is just like everyone always talks about it, but when they figure out how to actually make food that they can actually taste is like a huge moment in that show, and it's so cool.
Bring your teeth here! Well, my, what pretty teeth you have. If you're willing to share a few, I'll pay top dollar for them. What do you say?
What is
Wanna help the
what
tooth fairy
what is
out?
Do the teeth need to be my own?
Strictly speaking, yes. But, let's just say if you drop teeth into my collections chest, I won't ask questions.
All we need to do is collect teeth. Sounds like some easy
so
money to me.
so
But where
this
are we
is
gonna
the
get a
tooth
bunch of
fairy.
Come on,
Good to know.
girl. What's got lots of teeth?
Doesn't Log Horizon have an entire story arc where the players are just
Now,
bored?
given that I'm repaying.
Yes,
Ooh, yeah.
more or less.
Hit those suckers
The
right in
a
the mouth.
lot of the
Oh,
story
right in
arcs
the
in
face.
Log Horizon are basically just them figuring out parts of the world. Like one of them is literally them figuring out because when they get teleported to the world, whenever they try to eat food from their inventory, it tastes like nothing. Like absolutely nothing. And they're all like super depressed about it because they can't eat. And then they eventually find out how to make food that actually tastes good, and it's like this huge revelation for the world. Or like when they figure out that the world is like starting to shift a little bit, where it's like things that, for example, like if you were a guy and you're playing a girl character, things start changing that way. Or like there's like different parts of the world that are impacted based on the choices of them as MMO players. Or like the concept of what if you're someone who had multiple accounts? What happened to your alt accounts in the great isekaiing and stuff like that? It's like such a cool
Anyone else
idea,
notice he was kind of evasive?
We're doing the good
and
heroic
it
thing
explores a
together.
lot of
And
those.
you know what they say?
Granted, the
A
light
friend
novel's a
in
lot
need
better,
is a friend
and I need to
indeed.
catch up on it. I haven't read enough of the light novel.
What? Adventuring isn't free.
This gun is like really good. It's hot, not gonna like kids that love the anime. Love food, the anime.
Let's pick an easier mark, eh?
Collecting teeth. Oh, really, Mysterious? I wasn't aware that they were like holding it off in certain countries. That's weird. It's really, really good though. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game.
Ooh, that hurt. Bowser up.
Fantastically done! I didn't want to mention it earlier, but now that I know what you do, I think you can
Here we are.
if you're interested in the big bucks, you could
But yeah, if you guys haven't watched Log Horizon, I implore you to try The first season's the best one. Season 2 has a lot of weird filler stuff that isn't great, but the non-filler parts are just as good. And then season 3, I actually haven't even watched yet because I haven't heard. No one's talked about these season 3.
A gross-ass stench fills the air. A stench you know. You know exactly what lies ahead.
You made a mistake.
I
Don't Starve is on one of the best games you've ever played. I played it back when it first came out and I wasn't a huge fan, but they might have like when it first hit like early access is when I first played it. So things are probably different now. Dinosaur in Ark? Oh, in Ark. I was like, what are you talking about?
Valiant Heroic Society.
I approve.
The part where we are collecting
Ark is very good. But have a great night, Chaos. I don't see ya.
pretty much on a grocery run for this guy. Skeleton teeth, goblin teeth. It's a very specific list of teeth. Pretty suspicious is all I'm saying.
Hey! Called questing, not questioning.
Fine. Sorry for being engaged.
It's called questing, not questioning.
Your apology is accepted.
Oh no, Mysterious. Don't forget to drink your water, guys. That, surprisingly enough, that always wakes me up. Like a nice ice cold glass of water. If I'm feeling like weirdly groggy before I should be, that always wakes me up. You guys hear that? Jade approves dinosaur incest. So long as it's an Ark or Pokemon, yes.
Ooh, excellent. And you know what? I think you're ready for the big leagues.
Oh my god. Give me tooth,
So,
please.
the animal with
Thank
the
you.
most teeth is also one
Some of us can't drink water because it's like Ramadan.
Ufrit!
Trivia time!
Fair.
What has the most
We fast
teeth in
until
all
6
the
to
land?
7. Oh, fair enough.
I know the
Drink water whenever you can.
of Alfonso 3. Wrong!
It's
Seawards.
No, nope, absolutely not.
you sassy.
Yes? Alright, listen. I'm drawing the line, okay? Are we really going all the way to the ocean just to fight sea wargs? I mean, what's next? Colossal jawed bull snakes of the heck realm? Where will it end? Let's just talk to this guy and wrap it up.
Fine! You know what? Fine! You want to be the bunker master and wrap my flow valentine? It's cool. Just forget the sea wargs. The truth
But I wanted to go fight the sea wargs.
Deliver your pearly bounty.
It's all right. Just bring me what you've got. My custard.
Yeah, I always assumed that those fasting things excluded water, but if not, then I totally respect that. It's totally fine.
Seaward
Drink air.
would have really kicked things up a notch, but I'll make do. Really earning those hero hours, aren't you?
I've been wondering, why are you so crazy about tea?
You know, it is so heartening to meet an adventurer who's curious about local culture. If you place the teeth in my chest, you'll see for yourself.
We're about to be rich. I can feel it.
So, now children, for the magic words.
Alright. That's some magic words. Alright. I have a feeling I know exactly what's about to happen.
Your reward. Reopen the chest and discover what treasures lie in wait.
Go hydrate in the NSFW channel. Cleanse your thirst. Yep, thought so.
Don wishes pretending to be a tooth fairy who really just wanted to summon a mimic scam. And the tooth fairy isn't even real.
Oh, cool. So, awesome. Time to murder the Tooth Fairy. Children, look away. Tooth Fairy isn't real? My hopes, my dreams.
Go ahead
Oh,
now,
legendary.
son. Say it.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna hold on to it. Save it for a rainy day.
So you're playing
Ragnarok
along
of
then,
the
huh?
Assassin.
Yep.
Oh, I know
Picked
what
it up
this
from a
is.
guy I know.
Yeah.
Claimed he was a
Let's
tooth
go.
fairy who duped
Laser
hundreds of
sword.
adventurers into a trap with their own makeup.
Yeah, well, at least now we know where the minutes come from.
I love you guys.
That's actually awesome. So is what? It's like the Santa Claus. I killed the Tooth Fairy, so now I'm the Tooth Fairy. You know what? I approve. Hold up. What kind of dreams do you have about the
Last
Tooth
time I had to
Fairy?
take everything off. Everything. Better you than me.
What's up, Foxy? Welcome to the chat.
Not done yet.
So you want my teeth, Jade? No, do not send me your teeth. How's your night, Foxy? That is literally the plot of The Rock in The Tooth Fairy. No. They did not make a Santa Claus Tooth Fairy movie, did they? Did they really? How much money for a tooth? None. Okay. The little blue boys. Let's go. We gotta go help the Murphs. Alright, we're almost there. The Rock beats the piss out of the Tooth Fairy and has to do his job until he heals. All I heard was send Jade your teeth. Yeah, please don't like her. It's fine. Other countries and cities. Here's fasting works from 5 a.m. to 7 p.m. until repeat. Oh, fair enough. To be fair, I also fast. It's more of like a diet thing, but still. I'm only technically allowed to eat within certain time periods. So I kind of, in a way, understand.
What an epic belly rub you shall have.
Alright, game shades. Yeah. No, that wasn't good enough. We've set a new standard. I have to like bring the mic really close just so you guys can hear it extra good. All right, here we are. Yeah. There.
Well, hey there, stranger.
Oh
I'm
God,
afraid
it's
I
the
can't say
Murphs.
greeting proper like, but I'm White Queen Murphetta, and I'm terrible charmed at your heroic personage. I'm about to head out
Jade
on a
gonna
mission,
get one of
and if
those
you'd lend us a hand,
ASMR
we'll talk to
mics.
old Murph. Now, if you'll
I
kindly
wouldn't be
excuse me,
opposed.
stranger, I have to address the troops.
You heard that as you ran into a Giga. Oh God.
Now look alive, you
I
Murphs.
wouldn't mind an
This
arc
mission
stream
you're setting out
actually.
upon is a
That would be
mighty
really fun, but
monumental.
I would
That
want to
little
get,
race car done Murph
considering arc is like what, up to
aims
like
to reclaim it.
several hundred players, I think, per server, or at least 100. I feel like if I could get like a lot of people from chat on board, that would be so fun. Just
Ain't aiming to get
actually have like 50 plus people in there at once.
Howdy do there, hoss. Got the look of a tough as Murph fighter, don't you? Well, that's a sight
This is
for
a
these old
this
eyes.
is a
We
Smurfs.
got
All right,
ourselves a
first off,
whole heapin' helpin' of
first off,
Murphin'
I have a
trouble
question.
around these parts. And all
This
our
game is
fighters are off at
like
the forward
directed
operating
towards
camp
like
trying to
millennials,
take back
right?
our village.
Judging by like,
You hear to
you
them
know,
blue
the
ones?
comedy and everything.
Why do
What millennials
They used
are
to be
gonna
like
actually
kinfolk.
care or
They
remember
get
the Smurfs?
infected with something.
Oh, Murph! These come!
Like, I I've never even watched the Smurfs. I'm aware of it because of like how big they were when I was like really, really little. But like, oh my God, we're actually murdering Smurfs.
Absolutely savage. I love it. And death is your reward.
I I'm at a complete loss.
See what happens?
What is going on? Why are the Smurfs like zombies or something? What?
Murphin' believe they found us. This is bad, Hoss. Real bad. Come here.
I feel like the Smurfs are just one of those things that every generation is aware of, even if they've never seen the Smurfs. I guess.
Sure is a Murphin' shame to kill
Cultural
kinfolk like
osmosis.
that. But there's no cure for the blue rage, far as we know.
There is an
College Murph
actual
was
lore
working
behind
on
the
one before he
Smurfs.
got Murph napped by that whiz
What
called
happened to the
Gargle Snot.
sloths?
Speaking of
Do you
which,
guys remember Zaboomafoo?
Murfetta was trying to rescue that smarty pants. She should have checked in by now. Could you go make sure
Definitely
my
not
wife Jean's
Chaos.
all right?
Definitely not.
I've got to see to the other
The
Murphs
Smurfs have
around
been
here to
around
make sure
since
ain't no
then. Doesn't mean I
dynamite.
was there when they
Be
were
careful out there,
created.
stranger.
Calm down.
Gargle Snot's a wily one. Not to be trusted.
If anyone's hearing this, I'm in trouble. Gargle's not killed my queen's guard, and now he's.
Nope. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. We're just having tea.
Way to date yourself hard. I mean, if you guys want to know for sure, no, that could be that. I'll save that for the Q&A. If you guys want to know how old I am, you guys can check you guys can. I'll save that for the Q&A. Jade was around when the old gods were around. The olden gods. The olden gods were there for the longest of times. Forth thou hollow. I'm a dragon and Jade making me feel old. I see what you guys are doing. You're trying to get me to say it. You're trying to get me to tell you how old I am. But like I said, Q&A stream, be there.
Never send a corpse to do a killer.
Someone better like put that as a question though, because if no one asks that during the Q&A stream, I won't have to answer it. So
Really makes the eyes.
you thought Agma was a bowl full of abs. Already did. God dang it, Lucas. See, the issue when it comes to age though is our calendars here in Supple Beacham work slightly different from yours. And I'm not sure what the exact translation would be. I know I'm on the 20th in like one of your summer months, so that would technically be like June or July. I feel like July would be the most accurate. As for the years, it would just be based on the cycles and everything. I'll do the conversion before the.
Feelings. You know it to be blue. I mean, true
Alright. Did they just do a Star Wars reference? Did they just do the Darth Vader scene in the Smurfs side quest?
Like wait before the sun.
Search your feelings, you know it to be blue. Yeah, you missed it. Oh no, I heard it. I was paying attention to the subtitles while I was grabbing the dice. Oh, definitely not. Again, if we had access to immortality magic, things would be much different.
You have my gratitude.
Attention, stupid little Murphs! If you want to save your beloved wife,
Jade, I know how old you are. Oh, do you now?
I do not like the sound of that ominous chuckle. This is most upsetting. Listen, stranger. Garble Snot was forcing me to help him with his experiments. I had no choice. But I did discover the truth. Garble Snot created the Blue Rage virus. It's all part of his grand plan to wipe out the
Blue
Murphs
Raids
for good.
virus?
And I also learned that there is no cure.
I'm 2027. Nope, that is vastly incorrect. Are there magic potion addicts? Not necessarily, because there's no addictive qualities to most potions. I mean, people might have like a thing where they are always using them as like a form of like performance enhancer, but there's no. That was something that got phased out millennia ago in alchemy.
or Murfetta could be a bit more blue than you remember.
That Murph licking Murph Murpher.
That Murph lickin' Murph Murpher.
Got a plan to save our wife queen.
I do indeed. I've sent a heroic-looking stranger to gather supplies for Garble Snot's mushroom enhancement potion.
We may not have the ability to keep ourselves useful through magic. We got the next best thing, magic cosmetics. That is a thing. It's not super useful. The most they can be used for most of the time through concealment magics and stuff is you can hide your sigil, which a lot of high grade mages typically do. The problem with doing that is whenever you activate your sigil, it burns through it, which means it just dispels the illusion regardless. Which is why I don't normally conceal mine, because mine's almost always active regardless whenever I use anything, so. Lore noted. Yeah, most people hide their, similar to how, I guess, comparing it to one of your animes, similar to how everyone likes to hide like what their stand does in JoJo. Most mages like to hide what their sigil does from other people just to keep an upper hand in case they need it. Magic makeup, no need. I mean, Ruby uses so much of that, so.
That's more like it.
Laser gun in a fantasy land? I mean, the fact that we have guns in a fantasy land to begin with, but yeah. I also have an energy sword.
We'll see, old man. We'll see.
These Murphin Murphs. Oh, we're going the wrong way, Bilbo. It'll be faster. I'm telling Ruby you said that. I mean, you can. Ruby has said enough things about me on stream without me doing anything, so I might as well say some things about her.
Beware, stranger. You're approaching the lair of the hate troll known only as Kate. Kate the hate troll.
Kate the hate. All right. okay. Give. Fires electric crossbolts, and then it transforms into a Hydra head. Alright, I'll take that.
Hey, are you metal enough to help us?
Are you metal enough? I don't know, chat. Are we metal enough? Or do I need to get Ruby to do that side quest? Oh, this mission. What's up, Dauntless?
As it was foretold.
The Murphs. How's your night, Dauntless?
Good timing, stranger. We've got incoming. On your guard, men. They're not your brothers anymore. Don't hold back.
They're not your brothers anymore. Don't hold back. Alright. See, I get a percentage damage boost for every minion I have on the field. So the more of these I throw, the more damage I deal.
For now. Come on, then. Pop them
Pretty good here? That's good.
into the suit.
Can confirm you are not metal enough. Not a troll, but there is a love goblin. I didn't need to know that. This is Murph genocide.
Presto Murpho. Viola. There you are. One mushroom enhancement potion. Piping hot and fresh as it gets. Wonderful. Now, I've calculated
I don't remember it that way, Queen.
velocity of the
I remember we made him
the potion on
very sad.
mushroom right there.
Yeah, high quality content. Dang, you being extra vocal against Ruby tonight. You two get in a fight again? No, 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 not at all. What would make you think that, Ren?
Jumping Jiminy.
Hot diggity Murph. It worked. Now get that
Hot
date over
diggity
so we
Murph.
can land an assist.
I hate
Let's do
his
this
speech
thing.
pattern so much.
Come on, men. We've got to take back our homes and find my wife, Queen.
Oh, don't look so surprised.
There. That crystal must be the source of the blue
Look
ray.
at that.
And
Beautiful.
Gargoyle's not using it to turn Murfetta
Are you
into
ready
one
for
of them
another 6
things.
hours of Ace Attorney, Jade? Of course. That's just the first
Say
case.
something, girl.
Oh, if Ren and Agma are, I sure as hell am.
Murph may ride
I
in the
can't
Murph
wait
this
for the
look
Ace
all
Attorney
kinds of
stream. It's gonna be
bad.
so
But
stupid.
I think I know what I got to do. I'm gonna cleanse the crystal.
Legends
Them
say
ruins off of me.
Snack's sobs can still be heard.
Tell the Reaper I sent you. You didn't beg. Got that going for you.
Let my minions play the game for me. Ace Attorney, you say? Yes, we actually started. It was kind of impromptu last Tiny Tina stream, but we decided to start the Great Ace Attorney. And we got about halfway through the first trial, fully voiced. We're voice acting everything for it, which is kind of fun. Me and Ren, like I said, if Agma's up for it, we'd love to bring him in to voice some characters as well, but we'll see.
I'm so sorry, old Murph.
All according to
Imagine you asked Ruby to do a voice. She has one voice, and it's hatred.
Show yourself! I'm a Murph and kill you for this!
as you wish, daughter. Time for our first and last father-daughter dance.
I never miss.
All right, Gargle Snot. Let's deal with this guy. the one voice of Ruby, Edge. Kind of wished it was voice acted, kinda. I mean, the fact that it's not voice acted just means we can do funny voices for all the characters.
Crystal cleansed, I think we Murphs can finally start rebuilding our lives. It's a real Murphin shame that old Murph won't
Ooh,
be
hello.
around to see it, though. Truffle hunts won't never be the same without him. But you've done us a real kindness this day.
Single shot.
There's no way I can thank
Don't know
you
if I love
enough,
that.
but I hope this'll do.
Better, sharper, meaner.
I will take that rocket launcher she just gave me. Where is it? There it is. Oh, like, that's cool.
I don't do warning shots.
She likes the one that can last and shoot multiple times. Alright, Grant. I mean, you're not wrong, but, you know. Context. Wish Jade did more Pokemon cosplay. I mean, I could break out this, the Cynthia cosplay again.
Crack it open. Ready to bring me arcane pain?
I can definitely bring out the Cynthia cosplay.
Yes, ammunition.
Come on. There we go. What's up, What's up, Sasuke? Come on, die, please.
You might be a bullet someday.
Yeah, you guys didn't need context for that. It's fine. We have a couple more side quests here. Tonight's Toil. Claptrap. It's Claptrap quest.
You must be the lake lady I've heard so much about. I'm looking for a holy spell maid. Can you help?
What is up with these goblins?
Ah, look, I'm not talking to anyone while my damn goblin neighbors are making a racket with that drumming.
Oh, so our path is clear. We must kill the drummers. Only
We
then
have
will
to
the
kill the drummers.
Whoa, okay. Loving the energy, but let's maybe try bribery or maybe threat before jumping right to murder, yeah? Energy sucks!
Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man. Pick yourself off the ground. You've been browsing. What? What's the website? I read that immediately thinking it was the YMCA. You were just reading out the YMCA lyrics.
Fine here. Close and fair. Hope you carry your coin. I don't kill for free.
website with this high def movie download.
This world's no place for the weak. That should do it.
Clappy, what are you up to now? Preferably death. I would love to be able to just put him to death, but I doubt we will.
Listen,
You're violating
I
the
bet you want
D.
T-Dot to be a bit quieter.
Thank you, Grant. I appreciate that. It's beautiful.
What the? Victor doesn't like our
You can
music.
download it anytime.
Mutilate them.
Music to my ears.
That's really good. I'm assuming that's just like a copy pasta from something, though. Are we Goblin Slayer now? We've been Goblin Slayer.
Eerily quiet.
There's no way you could have thought of that. I did not say that. I may have thought it, but, you know, that's different. Jade is a goblin lair.
Right, sorted out that drumming problem. How about that spell? Oh, so you're after the holy spell, mate.
By Dylan Beetle.
Well, I'm used spatial. Look, honey.
Okay, but now we need this for karaoke night. Implying karaoke night is like sooner rather than later.
To you if you wield the gun sword extra caliber. Be warned, though, it's guarded by Mervin's lackey.
Mervin.
It ain't a
It's not
chance
Merlin,
to
it's
trail
Mervin.
hard. For arm.
Trail of arms? Look, lady, I've got more strength in my little servo motor than you
Open
got
mic
for entire
karaoke? Oh, God.
everything. In fact, I bet even my weak
I mean, they do that in, what do you call it? In,
Is that so?
VR chat all the time. There's a ton of, like, open mic, like, karaoke and, like, comedy clubs and stuff in that. Alright, so what you're telling me is this side quest, we're just killing off all of the noble knights. Good to know. It is sooner rather than later. Oh, will you now?
Ready to go.
What grenade was that, Ren? Bilbo?
Next time, she'll be more polite. I mean, obviously there won't be a next time. But hey, at least we learned where we need to go. Onward, Squire.
You're the wife of a noble knight? Good.
Just think of all the things I could do with that spell aid. Although, I can probably only use it once, huh?
It's called Blazing Calamity.
Readily, just
Is it a legendary or is it a purple?
terror and a respect usually reserved for the divine.
I'll make it worth your while. Someday, maybe.
It's a rare? Alright. Yeah, we're just going around. Yeah, we're actually just killing all the noble knights.
Bro, Mervin, I've been the Hulk, bro.
Fireballs! He's gotta get across this bridge! But John Jerkwad and his very jerks stop standing in our way! Kill him, defeat it!
Oi, I've got business on the other side, so let me cross before I get cross. Understand?
None is not.
Just lovely people demand karaoke, Jade. At least one of us will supply. Good God.
Righteous gap. You first must win King of the Cap, bro.
Can we just kill him?
You want to get across? You gotta beat the boss. Six slam jam, bro. What ya? That pig pot totally cheated. Let's get your kitchen.
Okay! Fire fight!
sing Baka Mitai? I'd love to if I actually knew the lyrics and didn't like think I would butcher the Japanese language. Dame dane, dame yo, dame nanuyo.
Slaptrap! Squire, collect that shield as a trophy for my idiot noble vanquished opponent.
Let's see. Oh, I know there's an English version. I've been I'm such a fool and you've been childish. I know how that's the opening
Now,
verse.
fasten the shield upon my panel, that all who see me may know 'twas I who defeated that loser. Righteous! Now, onward to extra caliber!
Japanese version or bust. There's an English version. You'll be fine.
Legends were true. Soon I shall wield the mightiest weapon in all the land. Then no one will make fun of me, lest they suffer my...
I actually have this sword on my main. I don't use it, but it's a legendary in this game. You don't even get it for this quest. You can just butcher the English. Yes, you can just butcher the English language. I mean, that's fine.
Squire, take this pre-recorded summons and bring him to me forthwith.
Goodest of morrows, your kingship, I come bearing this summons. So, do you need to grab a coat or...
You dare to enter my court and issue a summons to me, King Archer, master of
King
this realm
Archer.
and lord of these wooded halls? Very well.
Very well.
Request may be, I accept. But we are in court, so I would hear your summons before the bar. We must observe the formalities here.
And you wouldn't believe what happened next.
I, Sir Claptrap, hereby summon King Archie, first of his dumb name, for though his weak,
The
noodly
Oh, the Excalibastard from Borderlands the pre-sequel. That thing was so cool.
so he can give it to me. And summon!
Oh, bollocks.
I've heard enough. Kill them!
I mean, she still doesn't pronounce. How do you pronounce it? Oh no. Gwen? Is that it?
Wait, is this thing still on? Probably not. Anyway, like I was saying, kings are
Oh, it's just Gwen.
thin-skinned fighters who can't take criticism. Reason numero dos. They're pushy. When's the last time a king said please? It's always, the king commands you to do this, or by order of the king, that.
Is that correct? Is it just Gwen? You just pronounce Gwen?
That mean they're king? Probably not. Anywho, the legend says we just need a hand, so grab what's left of the king and come on back.
Grab what's left of the king. Oh, cool, his arm.
Bring us that back, so we can get this dumb sword already.
Named after King Arthur's wife, Guinevere, and yes, it's just Gwen. Oh, that's really cool. That's actually really cool. I've never seen that spelling for Gwen before. I am so sorry if it's pronouncing that wrong. Seems to be a running thing on this stream. But yes, I will try to remember that.
Man, the legends made it sound like that was supposed to be way harder. Whatever, throw that bad boy on my back. Time to ditch this old wooden junk for the new hotness. I can feel
Give Archer a great big hand. He could use one.
Oh! Hey, I found
Did he-
Robert's gate! Squire, come to me! Our quest continues!
Was that a He-Man reference? See, I'm aware that it's Lintor now. All right, I've been made aware that it's Lintor. However, I asked if he wanted me to call him Lintor or he wanted me to just keep calling him Into, and he said Into.
Storied gates of
So
Mervin's
now it's
domain.
just Into.
Let's see. These elvish symbols say speak friend and enter. Ooh, idea! Squire, what's the elvish word for friend?
No idea, but I bet your guineas to goose feathers it's got at least one apostrophe and more vowels than it needs.
Ugh, fine.
So many puns and jokes, so little time.
Is I, Sir Claptrap, mightiest of heroes.
Everyone who
I
knows me is
am
Into now anyway.
Excalibur. So open up.
Enter.
That worked? Huh. Now that's more like it. Finally, the respect I
All right,
deserve.
time to go murder Merlin now.
Another seeking the holy spellnade, eh?
And I
If you
cry
confess
sometimes
to
when I'm
our
laying in bed just to...
apprentices, you will
Oh my
prove
god.
you are deserving of its power.
Squire, defend your
What's
master.
going on? Oh my god. And I say... that song is so good. I actually really like that song. Like, minus the He-Man meme, like, I actually, like, non-ironically like that song.
Lost, unworthy of the holy spellnade.
The He-Man meme version is so good, though. Oh, I'm aware. It is very, very good.
True wisdom is fit to wield its great and terrible power. You must solve my
Only
problem
like He-Man beat version of that song.
If you would hold destruction
I know it's
in
not
my
that one.
hand,
It's like this
you
one, I think.
must see through trickery to tell friend from foe. Approach the real Mervin, and the holy spellnade.
You just showed your wife that version today.
Oh, easy. I know this one. Pick that one standing over there. Just look at him standing all smug. He's definitely hiding something. Ah, with the power of extra caliber, even saving my totally hapless squire.
Thanks,
from
Claptrap.
criminality. Time to extra calibrate a way out of there.
Now you're gonna have that song stuck in my head. Thanks.
Fear not, squire.
What?
I always keep a scroll of open portal handy. You never know when you need to escape a personal hell. And open! Gasp! Could it be fabled Great Plains of the...
Oh, the
not
Unreal
real.
Engine.
I thought we were a myth. Are you buying this?
The debug room.
I'm getting
Yep.
out of here, Squire. Hold tight. Just, don't look at anything too closely. Here.
Welcome to the Unreal Engine debug room.
And open!
Wow.
Way to break the game, Jade. I didn't break the game. Claptrap did.
2 chances and you still got it wrong. It's
Oh, have a great night,
clear
Mysterious.
to wield the awesome power of the holy spellnade. Now you must pay
Welcome to
the
my hell for the last 4 months.
Screw this guy! In fact, screw all these guys!
It's morning, actually, but yeah, night. Alright. No worries, Mysterious. Have a great rest of your day, then.
We're in this together.
Your use of the not like this emote reminds me that I mocked up a Ren version as a potential future, and now I'm split as if it should be an Ombi version, or if an Ombi version is more fitting. I feel like an OMB version would be really fitting.
But in the end, the mighty Sir Claptrap prevailed. Now grab a
To
taxi
be honest,
and
either one of you guys, though.
heck out of here.
Like, either of the mods.
Get thee over here, Squire. I would have it worth it with thee.
Fee. Actually, I thought might be better than my other.
You've proven your merit through valor, cunning, and
Yeah, it is.
fortitude. Therefore, I can think of no one more suited to wield the holy spell name than you, Squire. Also, that one's got garbage stats. Doesn't really go with my build, so I'm just gonna kill Mervin a bunch later until I get a good one. But you have fun with that.
You have fun with that. We didn't get any good spells or anything. Oh no, here it is. The holy spell native plummeting. This one's actually not bad if I remember properly.
No time for prayers.
Yeah, not bad.
Is it? Won't be enough. You were short work.
That's me done with Genshin. Oh, what do you mean? As in you're just done with your dailies, or you're actually like done playing Genshin now? What happened, Agma?
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Done for the day. Oh, fair enough. You've unlocked multiplayer already, right? Done with dailies, got to 16. Oh, nice. I can blast you through all of the dolmens or domains now. Bring in my level 90 Ganyu and just absolutely go to town. Alright. That grenade just yeeted that poor man. Just unlocked co-op. Very nice.
Right, you need ammunition.
That spell is actually crazy. That's such a cool spell. Okay, we got one more quest to do here. Sinistrella. Oh, this is the Battle of the Bands thing, isn't it? Jade, what were some of the ideas you had for emotes again? I mean, it kind of depends, obviously. A lot of them, like, I know, I have a feeling people would really like a tsundere Jade one. That would be kind of cute. Like you mentioned one for, I don't know. There's a couple good ideas that I wouldn't mind, but I'm not sure. I'm not like dead set on something in specific.
A little for me, a lot for you. This world's no place for the weak. I've got all the magic I need. Quite the collection.
Nice, nice too. See a lot of dead goblins in your future. Oh damn, just a lot of dead goblins. Where do we go next? Agma never closes OBS. You just always get your notifications. Oh no. See, I can't do that. My computer just starts freaking out if I leave it on for too long. Yeah, the spell is actually just ridiculous, and I love it. Nano memes, girl. They harden in response to all trauma. You can't hurt me, Jade. I wasn't trying to hurt you, Grant. I would never. It's a rig I put through its paces pretty often. The hardest I've clocked it has been streaming Tarkov.
I'm Sinistrella, front woman for Talons of Bone Flesh.
I think the hardest, or like, I think the hardest my computer's ever worked on stream was either that one, like test, like the 1 hour test stream I did really early for Risk of Rain 2 VR, and probably the Rune Factory 5 stream, because that emulator on my PC with streaming and stuff does not like that game.
Wood. But it's gotta be like evil wood from an evil tree. You get me?
Did you just say evil tree?
Yeah. There's supposed to be this wicked evil tree somewhere in the forest. See if you can find it. You really need some new super metal style gear.
Whatever you say, weirdo.
Man,
Whatever you say, weirdo.
sick with this new gear. We'll show those posers in Playground Apocalypse who's the most metal.
I don't know what.
You sniveling crap stain!
Yeah, I hope you did.
Metal style gear, Metal Gear.
Boy,
Metal Gear. Oh god.
And the clearing, you see a super duper mega crazy evil looking tree, and it's bleeding, and it's like what does it but it's evil. You know it's evil. It looks evil.
Maybe when they say I can't bring guns to fight demons, I'm invincible. Metal Gear, nuclear weapon. I love how all it takes is for something to say metal and gear in the same sentence, and it just devolves into that. You guys are great. I love my chat.
That's more like it. Where's more art now, ammunition?
The evil tree wards off your paltry ranged attacks. It appears you will have to get more up close and personal with its evil.
Tree bleeding.
Metal!
So metal.
Wait, is the wood still bleeding even after it's been hacked off the tree? How does that work? And for that matter, how does a tree even bleed in the first place?
Yeah, that should do nicely. Very
What is-
nicely indeed.
What?
To us.
Your chances of being killed by a cow are low, but never zero. Thank you, Yeet. I needed that information.
Yes, I can feel it. Our dark demonic lord Zygoxis is most pleased. Look how he blesses us with
Oh, there's a poll up, guys, in case you guys didn't see it. Looks like we're voting for Tsundere Jade emote, Jade Forgot emote, a Jade All According to Plan emote, the Renner Omvi Not Like This emote, or the Omvi Stressed emote.
Hail Zygoxis!
Praise be unto his darkness.
I kind of like the Jade Forgot emote. That's kind of a funny idea. And I'm sure you guys would get a ton of use out of that, knowing me.
Heart soul?
It's working! Our music is so metal, literally raising the dead!
What is happening right
The power of the metal is summoning dead boys.
now? Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot of good options
Pliers,
here.
shut off.
I appreciate a lot of these.
The dumb one.
The stuff legends are made of.
I remembered it got brought up as a fun emote, so I have no idea to illustrate. Jade forgot. Yeah, yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah, that's kind of the one I would go for. Is Jade forgot, but it's up to chat, I guess. Now,
These things are getting a little aggro.
Damn, son. Ain't you ever been in a mosh pit before? It's aggro as hell.
isn't she like 13? How is she? You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Deados are going away. Not all of them.
What happened to the hat? Oh, I took it off just for this stream.
Well, back to,
You know, it'll be a thing every now and again. I just don't want to overuse it too much.
any second. Defense guy. Do it. Do the defense thing.
But how's your night, Gus?
Looks like nothing back on the menu.
Our song is so metal, we wake the freaking dead, you guys! I mean, yeah, that was pretty cool, I guess, or whatever.
Oh, that's good to hear.
No, you suck, Arthur.
I miss breakfast.
Lady Infernum, don't. I got this. Oh yeah?
It's still all
Well, we
make-believe,
just
Jade.
raised the
Fair enough.
dead. Top that, you whiny sack of diarrhea!
I will! I just need the adventurer's help first!
Fine.
Now we're gonna help the other team.
This should be amusing.
So we're Playground
What?
Apocalypse, and you've probably heard of us. We're like legendarily metal, but like I can't believe you actually helped those loser sellouts.
We're
get
legendarily
out.
metal. I think that
But look,
just proves how little metal you
I
actually
can
are.
show them up with some real dark magic. I stole this page out of this powerful witch's grimoire.
Out of this powerful witch's grimoire, his mom.
I just need you to gather the magical reagents.
See, grimoires are actually like not super important, you know.
I'm gonna guess that I don't
They're good if you like don't remember your spells, but the problem is it takes so much time to write runes already that having to consult a grimoire for it just adds a bunch of unnecessary time and effort. They're fine if you're like crafting stuff, but for actual combat, they're not useful. Is this a battle of the bands or something? Yes, it is.
Troublous will summon a mushroom monstrosity. An ferocious fungus.
Oh, we need to grab this.
Never send a corpse to a killer. Only dust shall remain.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, a whole Grand, are you just trying to bait me into singing? Or you're just trying to find like my music like my musical genre that I like that'll get me singing. I'll give you a hint. You were closest with the YMCA. This is absolute chaos.
Mushroom ball! Its fungal fruit shall foul your flavor.
King's literal heart.
Oh, it's a battle, all right.
The heart where
Is anyone playing anything? What's everyone playing? Are there any new games you guys are enjoying? I need game recommendations. What's something fun you guys have been doing lately? Mamma Mia, here we go again. My. No, not. Well, I mean, I love me some musicals, but I don't know enough musicals. I don't know the lyrics of enough music. Like, my two favorite musical tracks are as bad as the movie is. The what do you call it? As bad as it probably sounds, my favorite like musicals track, and Ren's probably gonna like crucify me for this, is The Greatest Show. That's like my actual like my favorite like musical song. The movie was very bad, but like the actual musical track is very, very good. You know your favorite is High School Musical? It's really not. High School Musical is fine. I never had like a huge, I wasn't a huge fangirl over it at the time. At the time. I appreciate those movies a lot more now than I did back then. That's what I'll say. We should go and see a musical at some point. That would be so cool. We going the right way? Bilbo's going for that one. I'll go for the other one. Oh God, Lucas. Always assuming things.
Oh, thoughts of a tyrant met a tyrant's literal brain. Yeah, of course. I knew that's what it meant. I tried to use a passive aggressive sticky note with my mom. Talk about a tyrant. I hate her so much.
Talk about a tyrant. I hate her so much. Don't talk about your mom like that. It's been a long time since you've seen a musical. So same here. I haven't seen one in actual ages. I love how all the emotes are tied right now. The four that have vote, or the three of them that have votes, are all of them are tied.
Of course. His literal eye. That makes sense. Which is a thing I already knew anyway.
What was the last musical you remember seeing? Probably Les Mis. I saw Les Mis done one time, and I think that might have been the last one.
I hate her so much! Looks like you've gotten all the reagents we need. So get back here already! I need to show those tools how metal Playground Apocalypse really is!
Where are we going?
So the cauldron is
Alright,
ready
we
for
got
the reagents you
ourselves an
got. Pop 'em in
apocalypse.
there so I can do my dark magics and whatnot.
Oh! Jade forgot one. By one vote.
Okay, so like, stand back.
No, not that one. I actually went and saw like a professional like performance of it. But no. I've also seen the one you were in as well.
Totally sick as hell, so you guys coming after me, yeah? Demonic
It's the last I watched too.
Are you
Jade forgot.
Do you see how friggin' metal I am?
Huh. I guess this means the other band wins?
Alright.
Hey, so, what just happened over there?
They were casting a spell, you see, and then they were immolated entire.
Do you know what this means,
The
guys?
death was
We
metal.
are officially the most metal band in the world.
We are so metal.
Oh my
Super
god, what is
metal.
going on?
There's only one thing left to do. The most metal thing of all. Let
Human
me
sacrifice?
give you your reward, adventurer. For your services to the most metal band in the world, we give you the
Yeah,
ultimate
human
reward,
sacrifice.
to be a human sacrifice to our dark demonic lord Zagaxis.
The band comes at you with divine supremacy.
Sagaxis.
You have no choice but to fight for your life.
As we just murder all of these guys.
Probably push yourself from now, won't it?
Well, now you've gone and done it. How am I supposed to cause demonic mischief without a body to possess?
Wait, she was actually possessed by a demon?
Well, didn't really have a choice now, did I?
The hell?
You're right. I suppose this isn't on you.
Did Jade see any of your High School Musicals?
Well, I guess you were only trying to help. Come, I will reward your efforts, but there's something I'd like you to do for me in return.
What?
All right, here's the deal. I need
What?
a new body, and helping me out is really
Plot.
the least you can do
The
for me.
thickened plots.
I was only trying to help, but I'll admit, things did go off the rails a little bit there.
Yeah, that'll happen around here. Now the first thing we have to do is find a sheet more grimoire, so you can recite my true name. Meet me in Brattle.
And he teleports away in a demonically magical poof.
Wait! Ziggy Wits!
He's already gone, boo.
Why doesn't he just tell us his true name?
Cause that's not how demons work. Brett, back me up, girl.
That is indeed not how demons work.
See? Told
That is indeed not how demons work. The jazz demon from Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I haven't seen that show in forever. That I was really young when that show was airing, so I didn't see a ton of it.
Now that's the good stuff.
We know you're older than that. No, no, no. I've given you guys enough hints. Like, there's hundreds of hours of streams at this point. I'm sure I've given you guys good enough hints to know my general age range. She's clearly 69 years old. Yep. Next. Alright, Bilbo, I'm gonna warp us to Bright Hoof so we can deal with this demon. Hundreds of hours of streams. Jade is an ageless beauty.
Now that's the good stuff.
You have arrived. I can taste your presence. It is
I can
salty
taste your
somehow.
presence. It's salty somehow.
Musk, come to me. We have work to do.
To be fair, Buffy is older than I am. Yeah, I don't know the exact year Buffy came out or started airing. Jade is definitely a 90s kid. I can smell it. I mean, you're right. To an extent. You would be right to an extent. At least if my conversions are correct. You can smell Jade? The 1890s.
Killed my host.
No,
So y'all have a
1690s. Get it
fight
right.
one. Now here's the deal. There's a coven which
Lived through
meets
the
in the
bubonic
catacombs
plague and
beneath the
stuff.
city. To call them witches would be generous. They are mostly
As
bored
in,
house husbands and
actually, the year
housewives with too
90.
much time on their hands.
98
Basically,
80.
they're always trying and failing to summon demons. But they have somehow managed to acquire the Shadeborn Grimoire. You will need to get it back.
How should we proceed?
As you may have noticed, there's a big piss-off gate in the way. Go get it open.
I'm guessing you
All
knew
right.
what happened?
Yeah, I did. So listen, I can't get this thing
Also
open,
lived through the
but I'll need
Salem
to
witch
channel my
trials.
powers through all
Well,
this.
at least I'm still here,
Maybe
right? At
you,
least at least they
but
didn't
you're
catch
a
me.
little too goody-goody for that right now.
The late
I could possess you even
1900s.
if I wanted to, which I don't. Good people are so icky inside. How about we rub a little shine off that soul of yours, huh? Go
I'm gonna
do
rub
some
some shine off
bad
the
stuff.
soul.
Why not stop by scamming some townfolk rules out of the money?
What if we just murder some townsfolk?
Kinda icky.
That's pretty
What if
evil.
we did something slightly less evil, like, cutting in line?
Like Access ponders your real dumb stick.
Fine. I suppose that's
Fun
evil
fact, Jade caused the
adjacent.
Black Plague
This
in her
sounds
prior
fair.
villain arc.
We're doing bad stuff
I've
at the
never had
behest
a
of
villain arc.
demon? This feels out of character for us.
Come on, Fred, live a little.
Y'all want that sweet reward, don't you? Then play.
Fine. But I'm not
We're gonna
changing
go
my
cut in
character's
line.
alignment over this. We'll call it a mulligan.
What the hell is a mug?
What shall I meet death out with next?
Okay, we're gonna go cut in line.
Donation. Donation. I hate charity. It's all a scam. I'll show you what I do to scummy.
You do.
Alright, now we're gonna play a prank. Don't know, Jade, a villain line can come anytime. I'm not a villain.
Oi! I won't be having no demonic cities painted in my town!
Why is he so tanky?
I must reload.
What the heck? Is this an ESO tower, like town guard? Thank you. Cheese. I'm not a demon. I'm not a villain. Paints a demon pact on the wall.
That wasn't me!
Oh, sure it wasn't.
Whatever you say, Party Ferdinand!
Party Ferdinand! That's good. That's his name now.
Oh my god. What?
I hate you all!
Party Ferdinand! Party Ferdinand! Party Ferdinand!
Unbeknownst to you, Ferdinand suffered from IBS, and he'd always been real self-conscious about it. And knowing he could never escape the shame of his new nom de prank, packed up a bundle, and he left Breaker forever.
Look at him read his name. Oh my god, did his name change?
But instead, he got eaten by goblins. Or something.
Oh, he's gone.
Now I feel bad.
Finally, I want you to find these
He's
annoying
dead.
lovers who are always spouting
I'll be so
infuriating
disappointed
tactics
if they do not actually change his name.
and kill them.
Well, he's dead now, so it doesn't really
That's one
matter.
idea. But what if we were to instead say, ignore a keep off the grass sign? Huh?
You're right,
Are you
Fret.
kidding?
Where's the keep off the grass sign? Do we want to murder people or do we want to touch grass? We're touching grass. Why not both? I don't know if the game will actually let us do both. That's why. It's like the levers, those are right there. That's what I did on my main playthrough. Is I just murdered the people because of why not? But and yes, I understand that makes me sound like a villain. I'm still not a villain. Seduce the grass. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I needed that. Seduce the husband.
Oi! You're supposed to keep off the grass!
Screw you.
Oh, all right. All I needed was for one person to respect my authority today. But I can't even protect a patch of grass. I'm not cut out for this. I'm not cut out for this.
I guess you technically did something bad, even if it was
Oh no, poor Angus is like depressed.
still counts.
It's too late to ask if we are the baddies.
But that guard went home to rethink his life. He left the city guard, and eventually he died due to a fatal accident involving swords and juggling. Because he decided to be a juggler of swords.
Oh, so we murdered him. Cool.
Oh, well, I must say, I'm disappointed in you, but I'd say you've done enough evil adjacent things to host my demonic
You've done
procession.
enough evil adjacent
So
things.
we can get this gate open.
Whenever the Fate Maker deals spell damage, there's a chance that she'll create an elemental explosion, dealing ability damage with of the spell elemental type to nearby enemies. Oh, cool. Only a villain can kill a man by touching grass. See, this is why you guys should never touch grass, chat. Never.
Here we go. Open your heart, soul to the darkness.
Jade, bringer of tears. You're right. To be fair, we actually haven't like played any games with like an actual morality system yet, have we? On stream. Because I can guarantee you, cops.
I sure like this.
Welcome to the chat, CTLC. Like, one thing that not many of you guys probably know, I quite often pick the evil side in games. I pick the good side. I used to pick the good side in like everything back when there was like all of those games during the PS3 era that were like all just good or evil games, like Infamous and whatnot. Ever since though, I have so much more fun going the evil path. 'Cause you're a villain. No, not at all. CCLC, thank you for the follow. Good is boring. I guess, to an extent, because, like, you can only be good so many times in a game, right?
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Very cool. Evil path have more power and infamous indeed. I hate bullies. Light side points. Like, I'm sure if I play KOTOR, I would totally go dark side.
Right there! Who dares interrupt our dark machinations? Don't worry,
Is the whole idea behind Undertale is you can only be good so many times? To an extent, I guess. Thanos did nothing wrong. Alright, Liger, calm down.
No, I don't think I will be doing
To be fair, Handsome Jack did nothing wrong until we started messing with him, and then he started kind of being actually bad. Especially if you played pre-sequel, you find out that Jack was kind of an asshole, but he was also like largely fine until the main characters from the first game kind of screwed him over entirely. He was an asshole. Like, he treated his daughter like complete garbage, but still. You can only be good so many times, Twitch streamers, not even once. See, like, obviously it's because I'm so pure IRL, right? I'm actually just so pure outside of playing video games, right? That I just have to like let out my inner frustrations by murdering legions of innocent people in games. Clearly. Handsome Jack is the best character in the pre-sequel. Yes, he is. From my perspective, the Jedi are evil.
Yes! Now speak my true name from within the book. It's on page 667. So close to the first page in the book.
I name thee Hexafulcroc.
That's me, baby! I feel my power returning. Now,
You either die the hero or live long enough to become a Twitch streamer.
for my most unholy self.
I thought they were going to say
You never understood the Green Goblin, but now you do. I mean, to be fair, the whole point behind, like, the whole reason people love those movies, the original three Spider-Man movies so much, is because they really humanized the villains to a point. Because, like, obviously in the source material, more often than not, Otto Octavius and, like, Green Goblin and stuff, they're kind of just, like, horrible, horrible people. But then in the Raimi movies, they kind of really humanized them to a point where they became, like, you know, characters you could empathize with.
Hey, are you gonna free me or whatever? That depends. Recite after me. Exapogra, Lestat, Interidum, Monoca!
Sure. Exapogra, Nestat. Hey, wait a minute. Are you trying to get me possessed or something?
We've discovered our ruse.
Actually, that sounds pretty boss. I'm into it. Exapogra, Nestat, Interidum, Monocar.
Now, Vexen.
Welcome back, Chaos. How's your night?
My essence.
Totally, my dude. Fill me up.
Very well.
Totally my dude. Not gonna repeat that. That's gonna get clipped, and that's gonna get taken out of context.
Feel the darkness in this one.
What?
We're going to make a good team, you and I.
What? Are you trying to cosplay the Joker, Bilbo? I was ready with the quote. Oh, I know you were.
Farewell, adventurer. I'm sure our paths will cross again. Eventually.
Society. Yeah, dropping by while I wait for the match to be found. Nice.
Same spot, different day.
I was on standby. Lucas had the clip button ready to go. You guys were waiting for it, and I caught it the last second. Nope. Not gonna make it that easy for you guys. Wonder. Can hitting it with... Ooh, hitting it with the sword does work. Nice. You'll get her next time, boys. You guys can try. We'll just have to wait and see if any questionable lines appear during Phoenix Wright tonight. All right. What's our next quest? I think we're largely okay with XP right now, so I think we can honestly just go to the MSQ. You mean Persona 4 Golden innuendos? Like I said, Persona 4 Golden was more of a backup in case, what do you call it? In case we could get people for Phoenix Wright tonight. So, and I think we got Agma and Ren, so we'll probably just go all of Phoenix Wright. And then see how long that takes. We might do Persona at the end. It depends. Aw, you can't use Myth rank even on alt characters until that level. That's fine. Did you see the flavor text on that new gun? No. Rip and tear? Oh, it's a, what do you call it reference? Doom. Let's see. This one? Ooh. Oh, is it? It's also like explosive too. Lawyering is fine too. Let's go do the next story quest, and then I think we'll move on to Phoenix right after. Should be a good couple of minutes though.
Scorching smite! Had lots of bad choices.
Look at the spread on that gun. Yeah, it does. This is gonna have to be like a super close range weapon. The notion.
This shrine is dedicated to Grindana, the patron god of experience.
We need to unlock that at some point, but I feel like we kind of want to just push through the MSQ, and then we can come back.
To Throtus Hunchus, the patron god of critical hits.
Wait, we got through that already, I think, right? Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, this is where you are, Bilbo. I can block lasers with my sword. Jade, try buckshot. Because that's the thing everyone memes about, right? Because if they actually use like metal based like bullets, it would just melt through the lightsaber, and they would be covered in slag and molten metal.
Ooh, I just remembered! You're gonna be one of my favorite characters.
I remember when I was your favorite. See how that turned out? Watch your back, Maidmaker, or you might find some fangs in it.
Spider crab. Parry this, you filthy casual.
A coiled priestess named Kasara stands before you. She seems to wish you no harm.
Casada.
What are you doing down here, smooth skin?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a little salt on the way she said smooth skin. I'm offended, I think.
Pay attention right here, chat.
Big deal is about having skin. Sometimes skin's too dry, sometimes skin's too wet. Ugh, no thanks.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's a skin thing.
Okay, the next person to say skin is spontaneously combusting.
She said it first.
I'm just walking through. What are you doing here?
All right.
I am
All right. Lucas redeemed the stretch. So be sure to stretch, guys. Be sure to move. Don't want. That's how you get cramps. That's how you get
here. Take this.
muscle problems. Make sure you stretch. Sitting there watching the stream, you know.
Now, gaze upon the
Get
shrine,
moving. Get
and let
moving,
the
chat.
flow through you.
Assuming the metal doesn't just instantly vaporize when it hits the lightsaber. Sure. Smooth skin, is that a Fallout reference? Maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
And a posture check. Be sure to sit up straight, make sure you're, not slouching, all that jazz.
This cipher grants
Do you
you
know
our speech.
I'm not saying that,
There are
Gwen.
three more.
Not saying that.
Must intone their words aloud before the doors to the temple of sacrifice.
Don't forget to drink more water. Thank you, Grand, for redeeming the water water PSA. Be sure to drink plenty of water.
Before the days of the chains, before the drowning. You must must reach the Temple of Sacrifice. Inside is a light that will grant us passage.
Never runs dry.
Bone dry? Yeah, she's got too many proper nouns going on. Chains, drowning, sacrifice.
What? No! She's great! I really want you to like her! You trusted the skeleton man just fine?
Yeah, he was a pirate.
Okay, well, with your detect intent ability, you can tell that she's a real sweetheart who's honest and trustworthy, and you love her.
Yeah, but the priestess class has the conceal intent ability.
Yeah, the priestess has the conceal intent ability. Oh, God.
Incinerate! Finish your bucket, right?
That reminds me that I have a dev hour before my stream tomorrow. Oh, really? So did you find out what your final project is yet, Agma? Thank you, Agma. Thank you.
The stuff she's making us read sounds super evil.
What? You don't know? It could be like a recipe, something.
A recipe for people.
Okay, cannibalism, okay. We're keeping it rated
One who could viably... I was the only one who could viably pull it off. You're right, because I trust you, and now I don't. Thanks, Agma. Look at what you've done. You were the chosen one. You were meant to destroy the memes, not join them. Destroy the memes. Have you been in my streams? Fair. One of us. One of us. Don't worry, there's a side quest in this game where Claptrap quotes Anakin and does the "I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and irritating."
Ready to go again?
And it gets everywhere. Beats Anakin with a chair. Oh my god. You know, that would be an amazing melee weapon in this game. Like, we have so many stupid melee weapons, right? Like, we have the Star Staff from Kirby. We have, like, fish and guitars. Why don't we have, like, a chair? Like a folding chair, WWE style. Anakin is the melee weapon. I mean, to be fair, why don't we have a lightsaber either?
You might be wondering why I called this meeting.
Okay, fine, I can't resist lore. What's the deal with the draft?
This city was once a beacon of civilization, a symbol of the united coil of people. But some crave power and align themselves with the dread
Oh, chat Havanada.
when he was cast down to death by other gods.
Oh, legendary.
The city dragged with him.
Oh, hello. Best legendary in the game.
I was there in the hour of splitting, when our elders cast their lot with Drill against my warning. Since then, I have stayed as the caretaker of this place, alone, with a maddened cry of what were once his sisters. It was the bummest of bums.
I'll be He's slithering and gifting us the goods. Oh no, I'm prepping for it. I'm prepping for it. I want to make sure we're clear here. Bilbo, you're running this fell shot, right?
Energy's empty.
Wealthy coiled. What?
Ready to cast.
What? What the? What was that? Run to me, Bilbo. I have something for you. Still waiting for the one I redeemed at the beginning of the stream, you know? What do you mean? Which one were you? Which one did you redeem at the beginning of the stream, Lucas? I must have missed it.
It's just a new beginning.
You redeemed one when it was still 1 point. Fine, fine. I guess you guys are gonna get a 2-fer then. Since OMV redeemed it, I'll switch it to an... Yeah, thanks, Lucas.
Back on the menu.
Alright. Alright. This one's for OMV being consistently amazing. Ada. And this one's for Lucas, waiting as long as he did. Stop making me laugh, Agma. Ooh. There.
Well done, my lovely.
The words are spoken, and the seal is undone.
You've been bamboozled.
May enter the temple of sacrifice.
Why do I get the feeling
she says Ada Ada while someone is screaming in the background.
He's laying it on way too thick. You can see the twist coming a mile away, can't you?
Even after the drowning, my sisters continue to practice profane rituals. I have observed their rites.
Yamare Kusai.
We will need to lie
Kudasai? Yamare Kudasai? Is that how it's pronounced?
Because it, surprise ambush!
There's a marble mine nearby. Go and crack it open. The bonding ceremony was beautiful. Eldon and I held hands.
Holding you to
under
say
a
that
archway of
without
Leviathan
knowing
flames,
what it means.
which only barely smelled like
You're actually right.
fish.
You're actually right. I have no idea what that even
My
means.
powers could do magical energy or something, but honestly, it just
Who
felt
asked for that?
tingly.
It means please stop it.
passage. You will
Who
need
asked for
a
that?
lumberjack, a fire
Jade, when are you gonna make the
flames
50K point
burn
redeem? I
even
guess you.
underwater.
But all the fish died when we blew up the ocean.
No, I'm not gonna make that points redeem. If you guys want me to say that, we need 3 subs. It can be gift subs, it can be either one. If you want me to say it, 3 subs right now.
That is one dead fish. Could it
Lucas
still light a
instantly
fire?
redeems everything he has, including his kidney.
Fishologist in the house. It's a magic fire fish. It's got tons of magic fire juice still all up in it, okay?
That one's like really pushing it too far. So, you know, that's why.
All right, newbie, time to give up all your blood.
The fish itself is the sacrifice.
Oh, huh.
Yes, I would say it to whoever does the subs. Bilbo, why? Why would you do this, Bilbo? Why? There we go! Thank you, Bilbo, for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. Bilbo.
See? She didn't want to
Alright.
sacrifice you after
Alright.
all. She's cool.
Alright.
I don't know. Something about her just makes my skin.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Alright, Bilbo.
It makes my.
I guess you are my little pog champ.
Ooh, are you sure that's the word you want to choose? Because
That would
there's
hurt.
another word
That physically
and
hurt.
there's still some time for spontaneous combustion.
Nope. Just using a completely normal phrase that
Don't
everyone else
educate
uses.
her about the
Makes my
dark
skull
side.
normal.
Yep.
Lord. Bilbo, you're the real MVP. God. It hurt the first time, but so did your first Ada. Soon it'll be second nature. No, that one definitely won't. That one, like, actually... See, like, the auras took, like, I could feel the minutes of my life force stopping, right? Like, I'd feel minutes from my life expectancy going away. With that, I felt the years pass by.
Look, I appreciate how hard you're committing to the dumb hero bit, but you do get you're walking right into her trap, right? It's hack writing. Even those other idiots at the table can see through it.
What, Bilbo?
RNG's got nothing on you. Getting lucky.
Chat slowly turning Jade into a degenerate. Assuming I wasn't one to begin with. How very brave of you guys. I don't know how you get up there, Bilbo. No, I have no idea how to get up there. It's fine. It's fine. This is my old character. I don't need all the extra stuff on this. Corruption, mind break, moral degeneration. No, no, no.
And Kasara is there waiting.
Wait, how did she get here first?
Pretty suspicious.
Look, please, you guys will really like her if you just talk to her a little more.
Come on. It'll hit eventually. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Can't get back up there.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
I am afraid I haven't been completely honest with you.
Oh,
Aha! I knew it!
There is one last sacrifice to make,
Here it comes.
and I make it gladly. I
good thing mages
devoted
live
you.
forever. No, we do not.
When my sisters fell to the temptations of drill, I blamed myself. I vowed to
Your
remain
aim is so good,
solitude in
Jade.
my sin.
Clearly.
But you have shown me that passage through
Leche de Mota. Thank you for the follow.
friends. I will join your party and aid you on your quest.
No, what? No! There has to be a twist. She's lying. The priestess's maddened sister's attack, drawn by her nefarious spells.
Sisters, I defy you now, and I defy you then. You cannot stop us.
C forever. C minus.
No reason to. I'll see you when you get back. This moment in the game is feeling like it's calling out some DMs right now. Oh, just wait. This next part is kind of funny. If you were paying attention to when we first got here, this next part's kind of funny.
Thank you, Seeker of Passage. You have given me hope. I will repay you in kind. With friendship.
Yeah, not buying it.
No, dude, she really means it.
May I have a hug? It has been so long since I felt the warmth of another on my skin.
Oh,
You said the S word.
No, she didn't.
she super did, and you said.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fly! Spontaneous combustion!
I never saw the sun again.
There! Are you happy now?
Here, let's all just go talk to the evil god of the deep, shall we? That sounds like fun.
You did your best, Fate Maker, but you can't.
Well, she said skin. That was the problem. Rip. It's all because she said the word skin. I'm sorry, Ren. We couldn't save your Lamia. Your Lamia waifu.
Need to kill her off.
Yes, I did, because you made me. And now I have to throw out this whole story I had ready. She had a troubled past, and a yearning for friendship, and a whole redemption arc, and now it's gone.
I don't know. I just thought you were setting up a cool fight.
Fine, you know what? You wanted a fight? I'll give you a fight.
Fight time. Big Cthulhu monster time. DM putting too much stock into one character. Yep.
Okay, this is the Bunker Master I know. Welcome to Bedroom City.
That's a big boy. That's a big, big boy.
Yeah, this spell has made me single-handedly insanely broken from the get-go.
We're playing the game too. You can't shove a character down our throats and force us to love her.
I'm the bunker master, and when I say go,
Big boys are nothing when compared to lead. All the lead.
our spell slots.
There we are. Why are you murdering my kind? I'm sorry, Ombi. I have to. The game is making me.
We're all just trying to have fun.
Your crimes will never be forgiven,
And
Jade.
anyway, if you
Oh,
hadn't
that's
said the
fine.
S word, she would still be alive.
She murdered my
Okay,
family
you know my
earlier.
rules. Well, here's a rule. Rule of three, bitches!
Does this game still use the Borderlands gun brands and their mechanics, like throwing and exploding gun? Some of them, yes. There are a bunch of new brands or renamed brands from the old games. But like Hyperion still has like the shield from Borderlands 3. They've just been renamed to Hyperius. There's still TDR guns. There's still bandit guns, stuff like that. So like, which one? It's like this is a doll weapon, so you can swap it to like the burst fire or full auto or semi-auto.
We're not leaving. We're having fun playing this game.
Same with this one. This one's also another doll weapon. You know, that kind of stuff.
So you're gonna stay?
Like you said, fate doesn't divide us. Fate brings us together.
Of course we're staying. I want to see how this ends. And maybe Kasara could even come back as a friendly ghost.
Nah, she's dead. I'm over it. Quest complete!
Nah, she's dead. I'm over it.
You see how fragile
Alright.
she is? All that fear, all that doubt. Where do you think she puts it? Right into this world. She has all of the cruelty of a god and none of the responsibility.
Finally, a better shield. It feels like it's been actually forever since we've gotten a shield upgrade. George Carlin is three throwbacks. Oh, right here. Some more wonderful words from Roland.
Can balance ever be restored? Is it enough to defeat evil, or must it be destroyed entirely?
Jade, do your parents know magic? I don't know my parents. But that's a question for the lore stream, so I'll leave it at that. If you want to know more about that. Jade is magic Batman. Not quite. I don't have that much internalized hatred.
You have emerged from the depths and permanently unlocked a new shortcut. Look at you. Okay, so I got a little spicy back there. You know, Tina had a little bit of a habanero thing going on, but we're gonna get the adventure back on track, okay? Fate Maker, you are nearing the former ocean's edge. But what was once sea
The
level
ocean's
is now a
edge.
towering cliff. You'll need to find a way up.
I'm sad about my parents. Proceeds to beat up the mentally ill. Alright, Batman. She's Harry Potter? No. Definitely not. No correlation to Harry whatsoever.
So you're sticking with her in this pathetic quest, are you? Fine. I know what it's like to have your fate chosen for you. But I'm owning this villain thing, okay? World's not gonna cover itself in darkness.
Alrighty. So, like I said, I just wanted to finish that one story mission, and then we're gonna move on to everyone's favorite. I'm gonna do a quick BRB so I can grab Agma and everyone and kind of set things up without having to do it all on stream. So I'll be right back, and we shall. What else would you do? Go around. Charge your controller? No. Um. Anyway, I'm gonna get Ren and Agma set up, and we'll be right back. We'll see you in a little bit, guys. And we're back. Everyone's messages were deleted. Of course they were. By what unseen force continues to do these things? Lucas loves getting, that by a mage. You guys are all so sweet. What's up, everyone? Agma, you guys can talk.
What?
Okay. Wasn't sure if you guys were aware.
How are you guys?
You know I could talk.
The English language works? You don't have to be, like, prodded to say it first?
No, the English language doesn't work. Anyone who speaks English knows that the English language doesn't work.
Fair. Alright. So, we need to divvy out the characters again, right? Alright. So for those who weren't here for the last one, we're voice acting all of the characters. So...
According to Skeleton Key, both Agma and I are a little bit quiet.
A little bit quiet. Good. Gotcha. How's that?
Testing now. Can you guys hear me?
Can you hear me?
How is all the audio? All the audio good? Ren and Agma are fine. To have us all slap Agma's abs, there isn't enough points in all of chat. Ren is
Sorry,
just
that's
soft-spoken. All of you
That's
fine?
in my stream. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Alrighty.
I think I just gotta bring my mic closer to my face. Probably should have realized that.
I'm gonna reposition a little bit. Do a posture check.
Alright. So anyway, like I said, we are gonna be voice acting all the characters. So I'll be Ryunosuke, as always. I'll be can you guys stand any more of the Guilmon voice? Or would you guys prefer Agma to play the prosecutors?
Mr. Ouchie.
I've got some really good ones lined up.
Oh god. Okay.
If you've been watching my KOTOR 2 streams, you know I've got a few unique voices waiting in the wings.
Oh good god. Okay. Here, how about we do this? Guilmon prosecutor? Just let it flow naturally. Fine. We'll as the characters appear, we'll divvy it up. I feel like Agma would do a really good voice for this character though. Kazuma. Mine, I just sounded like Ruby if she had like strep throat.
I'll play Kazuma.
Alright.
Also, are you gonna stream it for us in Discord itself so we don't have to wait for the stream to
That-
actually voice?
That would help. That
Yeah.
would help.
I am getting some mad delay on the actual stream.
Yeah, I don't appreciate needing to wait 5 full Mississippi seconds.
There. You guys should be able to see it now. I'll make it a smidge bigger as well. There you go. Can you guys see it well enough? How high did
can
they
manage.
crank the fan in that room? Homeboy's headband is flowing like a river. I know, right? Always.
Pop this
Throat's
out.
rough, Cheed. Poor Ruby. Are you gonna be competent? Ren. Alright.
Actually, I know how to fix this. I will move this.
How'd you know what I was saying in between the lines, Lucas?
Thanks.
Well, that didn't help anything.
3-for-1 deal, here we go.
We've got an Ara redeem.
We did.
It didn't take long for that.
Not at all.
Oh, we have one already?
Yep, we have one already. Who's going first?
I guess I will. It's been a while since I started us off. Let me just Get a sippy of water.
Hazel with the perfect timing. A sippy of water. You gotta get your sippy cups out.
Got my asthmatic Kirby bottle.
Don't worry, I took a swig of water while also checking on my Digimon. It's fine.
Alright, Hazel. This one's for you. Ada, Ada.
Alright. Agma?
Ada.
And last.
Jade, you need to dump a magazine first.
What?
You need to empty an entire magazine of ammunition before yours. You know, like last time.
Oh, yes. Clearly, Ada.
Bilbo with the stupid emote.
Filbo always with the good emotes. Alright. If Sir Agma will be Kazuma, it's time to read.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb.
My heart was in my mouth the entire time. Oh, it'd probably help if you guys could, like, see it, huh?
Yeah, can you put us on the... Well, shoot, I was going to say on the left side of the screen, but then we're blocking the chat on the screen.
Chat's fine. Chat's fine.
Okay.
Alright. Or no, you know what? I can put one of you guys next to me, and then the other one will be over there with chat, all alone. There.
I can live with this.
Alright. Ugh. My heart was in my mouth the entire time.
It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again.
Oh, that's me. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at least. At last. Excuse me. I can read. Huh? That's not me. Miss Jazeel Brett. A student from Great Britain, is she?
That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him. I've been saying it all along.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I can be sure of.
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that?
No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed that there was a gun lying on the floor, and after I had just bent down to pick it up, I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen.
Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area.
I don't know
Is
who
he?
this is. It's not me.
Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you.
Oh, it's this guy.
I had a feeling.
Professor Mikitoba. Who's voicing Mikitoba?
I did last time. I guess.
Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. This guy looks like he wants more pictures of Spider-Man.
Yes, he does.
Our modern...
Why it's just evolving into Yoda.
Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour in Great Britain being cancelled.
Jonah Jameson. Thank you, Sleepy.
Thank you, Sleepy. I appreciate it. I'm surprised Jade doesn't get paid for this professional voice work. Kazuma, you're up.
Well,
Yoda.
it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
So, that's your...
It's just evolving into Yoda.
So,
Yoda.
that's your stance.
And I can't just use the Yoda voice, because I have another character that's Yoda.
I was afraid you'd find that way.
Kazuma? Yoda Yostar?
Well, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
To me?
Yes. You need to prove your innocence. Uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth.
Ace Attorney Abridged when? This is Ace Attorney. This may as well be Ace Attorney Abridged.
Yeah, it may as well be.
After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA.
Jade, please stop. You're scaring me. All right. I understand the voice.
The smoke I did.
I mean, would you prefer?
And it was I who invited him.
No, not Gilmon, please.
Not Gilmon, please. Jade the musical, where every character is played by Jade doing this voice.
Dude, I was taking a drink when you did that. I fucking shot water out my nose. Oh, Christ.
I can't. I'm sorry,
Don't snort
Agma.
water,
It's
kids.
fine. Don't snort water, kids. You're right. Jade, yes. All right. Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before.
Well, anyway, about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as soon as possible.
Well, let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. I sneezed water all over Misty. Now she really is Misty.
Oh no, poor puppy. Or cat, right? Is it a dog or a cat?
Puppy. Puppy.
Puppy. Okay, thought so.
Yes, I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight right to the last.
It's a puppy cat. It's a cat dog.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Another dead professor.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Super cutesy voice go. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Okay, who wants to do the bailiff? Ren hasn't talked in a while.
No, Ren hasn't done squat. But to be fair, we know Ren's going to be the judge.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
I am just now being asked to help around and do dishes right now.
Oh, it's all good. We'll cover for you.
We'll cover, yeah.
I'll be back in as quickly as I can.
In that case, I'll use one of my lined up voices for the bailiff.
Oh, good.
Defendant Naruhodo.
Oh god, are you like Sonic?
Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once.
Fucking Solid Snake.
It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what hit them.
The sword is so extra.
The sword is extremely extra.
This character is so dead by the next trial. I guarantee it. His
Oh,
character
100%.
is 100% dead. Kazuma?
What?
Thank you. Really.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend.
Coming from you, that means a lot.
It doesn't come from me, it comes from this headband.
If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. God, he's gonna die and we're gonna have to go for the abroad trip.
He's gonna die mid-trial.
Oh my, he's gonna like have like a heart attack or something. Not even like a murder or anything like Mia, but he's just gonna die from a heart attack or something. The death note. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose.
Rocks fall, party dies.
Hey yo, I'm back. It turns out it's nothing pressing. I can do it later.
Oh, very fun. All right, welcome back.
You and this squad, we're gonna win this trial with the power of friendship and this gun we found.
All right, then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course.
Oh no, Jade.
Yeah, he's absolutely going to die.
Yeah, that's like the mega death flag when you're like, oh, you could treat me to food next time or whatever. There won't be a next time.
Ow, about that beer I owed you, Gordon.
Yep. All right, just in time, Ren.
Oh
Indeed.
boy. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Ouchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Is Gulimon making a reappearance?
Okay, are we doing Guilmon? I've been doing Guilmon for this character the entire time, so
That's
it's up to you
then.
guys. It's up to you guys.
I have a voice waiting in the wings, and everyone will hate it.
I feel like you need to do that for...
Next case.
You know what? No. You know what? No. Do this one.
Okay.
Because we're gonna get the gentlewoman, and I'll do a goofy voice for her.
Okay. Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds.
Oh my God, you're Morty.
And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
I don't know if this is better or worse.
I don't know.
No.
Sorry.
It's still better than Guilmon.
Too bad. Guilmon's coming back for another character eventually.
Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed.
So, like, is there a canonical reason why his voice sounds different now, or like, are we just like, he got like a voice transplant between 20 minutes ago and now?
It's the hair transplant.
Throat lozenge that makes him sound like a different voice.
All right, can we get Jade and Agma doing the poker rap with these voices? You know what? You know what?
I physically can't do it.
Just no.
Charmeleon.
I will have to look up the lyrics.
Yeah, so would
Do
I.
you still think it's nothing to worry about when the Lee Treaty breaks down and our nation founders?
Again, terribly sorry.
And the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. And what do you mean? A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses? Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Shut up! Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy!
So how Agma just talking to himself.
Yeah, it's like my usual streams.
Fair.
You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that. I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Question, is he gonna throw his hair again? Probably.
Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You little brats!
Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system. It exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Oh God, I have to come up with the voice now.
Yes. Your Excellency, I will simp for you all day, Lord Frieza.
Oh God, he's a tier 3 sub.
That hat, though.
That
Yeah,
hat!
you're gonna give Gulimon to this person?
Yo!
Whoa, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Tea. Somebody bring English tea. In England, no discussion will take place without tea. That's just how it is, you filthy monkeys.
Oh, that's me. I don't know. I looked at him. Is that true?
No idea. Could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
I said tier 3 sub. I didn't say tier 2 sub. Calm down, chat. I was not calling out anybody. We don't have any tier 3 subs.
Yet.
Oh. Oh,
My
yeah?
name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at Le Carnival.
I didn't do that at the game
Come on, you already get to the lady! That's all we're here for!
Alright. That's your line now.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
From England, has Japanese name. Is that true?
I don't fucking know.
We're actually just gonna start ad-libbing the lines. We're gonna start ad-libbing the lines.
A little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
Oh, maybe? I think I did, didn't I? Jade forgot.
Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman.
Fair.
Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking.
Guilty.
I mean, the woman has a swan on her head. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. Nut!
What the hell is that? What? I can't do that.
Okay, I can do it.
No. I have it. I have it.
I have something for this.
Fine.
Just do the Animal Crossing speech that.
Oh no, that's what I was gonna do.
Oh my god. Oh jeez, Rick.
If I was actually doing Morty, yes. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what?
All right, question. Pause. Can any of us do like a Shaggy impression, like a really good Shaggy impression?
I've not attempted it, but hang on a second. Like, what do you mean, man? Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay, we're saving that for. I think we want Sherlock Holmes to be Shaggy.
That would hurt a piece of my soul. Let's go.
Oh, see, now you get to do it too, Ren. See?
I'm terribly sorry, but I have no idea what this lady just said. The lady's name.
That was the
She's a
line.
visiting research student, currently enrolled in Yume University's medical faculty.
Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people.
No, governor.
I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song. As far as I can tell. Man's a simp. I wonder if his English name is Carthonassi. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
He says in English. You're right, Gwen. Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke.
The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett.
No.
3 days ago, at a restaurant called Le Carnaval, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?
This is so stupid.
He says yes.
All that for a yes, huh? Okay, I'm kind of calling it. She actually can speak Japanese. She's just doing this so that way none of us understand, and he's allowed to basically take the stand for her.
Most likely.
This could take some time.
I was gonna say, it is a strong negotiation strategy if you can actually understand the people who are questioning you, but you put off that you can't.
Mm-hmm.
So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese?
You're actually... There you go.
Fuck was that?
A mating call?
Oh my god.
Go Jadewin!
She'd like to apologize. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately.
Please stop murdering chickens on stream and recording their final clucks.
I just read that too. Their final clucks.
Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape.
I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime. I feel like I need to close my room up. Could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Just not even gonna do that one, Jade, or did you?
Wait, what? I did.
Oh, you did?
You
Okay.
forgot.
I guess Discord didn't pick it up.
Oh god, if Discord didn't pick it up, chat probably didn't hear that either.
Nope.
Ah! Human drowning.
Apparently.
Interesting take.
Okay,
Nope,
thanks
chat
for
heard
that.
it. I just know that Discord has some like auto
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
something.
Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight.
I love how all of you guys are doing like these super serious characters, and then I haven't said anything other than gurgling noises for the past like 20 minutes.
Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
Oh, the thickened
Oh
plot.
God.
She's gonna make a R2D2 script right now.
Order! Order in the court!
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. Yeah? Okay. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is.
Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
Aww.
Don't worry, you get to do it now.
Wait.
I can't believe
Wait
this
for
is...
it. Wait for it. Please tell me that picked up.
If it did, I didn't hear it.
Oh my god.
It did. Nice.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day.
I'll have to go back and watch the VOD to catch some of these.
Lucas, make sure you're clipping these if you're still here.
It was just the R2D2 scream.
Oh, that's funny.
The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. I see her mouth moving, but I don't hear her. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes.
Dame dane, dame yo, dame dai, nanu yo.
Just abandon the Guillemot voice.
I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
Professional voice actor. The time I reincarnated as a Jawa in a clothes washer. I can't. No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. You have to say it too.
Objection!
There.
Quit, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. And look at this snow-white angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. Especially when I pay $29.99 a minute. What? You're still making the same mistakes, Rinosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn.
But he's so annoying.
Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before, and reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go.
The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however.
Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today.
Was she, though?
As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, she's got the hat, she's got the curls, she's got the whatever the flowing dress behind her is.
She has a swan on her head. You could beat someone to death with that swan.
I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown. This is moot.
I'm gonna call it now. It's the head of the swan. That
the
is
head
the
of the
weapon.
swan is a gun. It's not
Yeah.
even like concealing one. The hat is a gun.
Yeah, I'm calling it now. There are no
Oh.
pockets in my outfit, and I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter.
But they're not, though. They're your words. Who has already been a compromised witness.
That's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her... Alright, I have to say it. So you guys can chat. Or so you guys can clip it.
Get that clip ready.
That's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it.
Don't think about doing anything rash, Rinosuke. By the way, wasn't that the ending plot in Ace Ventura: Pet Detective?
Yes. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day.
You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Like her what?
Oh. Did you see that little, like, smirk she got?
Mm-hmm.
She knows what she's doing.
The defense may now begin cross-examination.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Whatever you say, Skeleton Key.
Yeah, I'm not reading any of that.
Yeah. Alright. We don't need to worry about reading this since we already did. So what do we think this is? Now it's actual gameplay time. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. And then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't know why I just started breaking out into butchering the British accent, but you know what? It happened. I don't carry a gun
the only
myself.
person that should have a British accent would be Gulimon.
Kill Mom!
I can't say it.
Agumon!
Wow, that's actually not a bad Agumon. That's actually pretty good.
That is pretty solid.
I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him.
Which is an out-and-out, totally unfounded lie.
Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. I'm going to go give a tier 1 sub, excuse me. What? In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform.
Can Agma do a Vmon voice? We can have all 3 of the main protagonists, Digimon, as voices.
Probably not, because I don't know what Vmon's voice is.
You know what? I'm
Give
the
me a sec.
Digimon fan here, and I don't even know that.
Give me a second.
Oh, that's the blue one, right?
Yeah, that's the cute little blue one. He's actually one of my favorites, Vmon. I just never watched Digimon 02. I'm dressed exactly the same way as you are, except for the flapping red ribbons.
Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is. And if we can't do that, the trial's over. Even with your thick skin. What? Even you with your thick skin must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room.
Only too well. I feel half dead already. Exposing her testimony. Stop, Lucas.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either. Now press everything, Jade. Press on every statement. Oh, God.
Pretty much.
The first... Oh, wait, this is you, Agma.
First thing to do is press her on any of her statements that seem even slightly off to you. Do that, and an opening will present itself. I promise you.
I just totally
Blanked on the fact you're supposed to be reading that.
I read it to myself and then skipped it like I'm playing it myself. I need to expose the true face. Show me your true form of this exotic foreigner. Foreigner. And that's hiding behind the mask. Oh my God, this all Persona. Anyway.
Game Shades, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
Lucas, can't you control yourself? Don't be like Ren.
That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination.
Okay, so there's a lot that I don't remember because I don't remember if I dipped early during the last. No, I stuck around to the end. But there's still a lot I don't remember about the case.
Yeah.
We know the argument is blatant lie, but I don't think we have anything to prove against it.
I think you just have to press them until you get slightly more info so you can actually present evidence.
Yeah, because right now we don't have anything that's like... We don't have any evidence that contradicts anything that they've said so far. So...
Wait. The gun statement when it says that we took the gun. I would see if we can elaborate on that.
Fair. Yes! Like I said, I did not shoot that gun.
I did not hit her. That is bullshit.
Like I said, there's no point in repeating that
I did not hit
assertion
her.
over and over.
I did not hit her. It is bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hey, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Where's the hold it? Alright, Cosma.
I read it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I read it.
You're too busy doing your Tommy Wiseau impression.
Fair. Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side.
Nevertheless, defend it. You can't deny. that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand.
What if the two witnesses are working together? What if it's true that she can't No, I mean, like for the murder, right? Let's just pause for a sec. During the murder, because he was the waiter, right? What if he gave her the gun? So maybe they are telling the truth that she couldn't conceal the gun anywhere. And he gave her the gun when she served the meal, and then
He took it away after the fact.
Yeah, that's following my
Exactly.
train of thought, because he is an undercover cop. He
should, by nature, have a gun.
should have a firearm at least nearby. Maybe
Oh,
not
look, a gun
specifically
on the floor.
him,
I
but-
should probably pick it up. Yeah. Number one thing you should take away from this case, kids. If you find a gun, don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch firearms in general. In fact, yes! There was someone much closer to the victim than me at the time.
Objection! That will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel!
Dirty?
Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident! Boy!
Bar!
It seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours.
Boy.
What nonsense!
I tell you, that boy ain't right.
Don't get me started on that.
Water free! If you know that reference, you know that reference.
I think most of us do.
I better hope.
Free.
I hope you guys know that reference. If you don't, you need to fix that.
The lady is merely stating what she saw.
No, you're just stating what you saw. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. Okay, so wasn't that...
No, well, we didn't lose anything from that, right?
No, you don't lose anything for pressing everything.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's this one. I have a feeling it's this one. Yes! Yes! I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello.
Please, don't get angry with me.
No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor.
I'm afraid your words are in vain.
Sorry?
Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese.
No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway.
He says in Japanese.
He says in Japanese. English is the future. We must all speak English.
Thank God I didn't have to say that. Agma could get canceled for that instead.
Yeah. I'd like to go ahead and announce my retirement from VTubing right now. I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman.
Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. Or straight mask. I have to find something that'll unravel Shieteo, Seno, Sakuriwo. Her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Oh god.
You gonna make up your mind whether or not you're actually gonna sing on stream or not, or
I refuse to sing because I don't know the lyrics.
you just did it, though.
That was literally me making up words that sounded like what's being actually said. I don't actually know what the lyrics are.
That's a karaoke then.
Exactly.
Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat.
Wow, game shades. Throwing some real shade out there.
Beautiful woman that tells blatant lies? Sounds like Ren.
At least
That
it
part
wasn't
ties
me.
with what you said, doesn't it?
Yes, I still had some coffee to drink.
And the next time you got up after that?
Was when I finished my coffee and stood up to leave.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so it wasn't that. So it has to be the last one. It has to be she doesn't carry a gun.
Yes!
Yes! It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it?
Absolutely. I verified it personally.
Perv.
Personally. You verified it? Oh, yes. Ren?
I completely blanked. Yes, immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not."
That's all you did? You just asked her?
Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector.
No.
Professional
Why on
policeman
earth
right
not?
there. The Honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated she did not possess a weapon. Lying is not a thing in the English language. There's obviously no need for any further probing into the matter.
I mean, clearly, if you watch the English dub of Shimonetta, they can't say anything sexy. They can't lie about guns either. It's fine. English doesn't have lies.
Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps. Say what you will. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was controlling a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with with your assertion with facts. In other words, he wants evidence.
We have evidence.
Oh, good. Goody, good.
The lady wishes to point out that, of course, she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna set something up for you guys real fast.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm just don't worry about it. Just so that way you guys can keep reading it while I do things in the background. It's fine. Ren, go ahead.
I already set this line. She was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave.
Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there.
Not to get her out of there. I just urged her to leave. The lady would like to point out that she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime.
But she didn't say that. You're saying that for her.
Right.
Which is why she is only too happy. Which is why she's only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course.
But just with a testimony, not with a search or anything.
So, like, why is it that we can't see her eyes, like, ever? Are her eyes actually guns?
No.
Cobra Commander over here. Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up.
Thinking. Brain blast!
You're gonna lose out the courtesy and pay attention when I'm goading you. Oh, jeez. So she's maintaining that you got into an argument. Thanks.
You already read this. That's why.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's letting us skip through it like that. 'Cause it's not new dialogue.
Ah, fair enough.
Team Shades, how on earth am I being the perversion?
Like,
All
you serious right now?
I mean, like today.
Yes!
I'm bringing it more than you
He was
are.
unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at the Hoda clinic, correct?
That's right.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering.
Lucas, in what way or form do you bring purity? You show up everywhere with a fucking camcorder.
Agma, you're up. Can we see the evidence,
Sorry, I was
Shade?
calling out chat. Excuse me.
We have the post-mortem, photograph of the victim, Waiter's business card, crime scene photograph, and the medical report card.
What was the question?
Oh, they just wanted to see the evidence.
Oh, yeah. How was Miss Brett aware of that fact? So that would be the medical report card then.
It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment.
So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Ms. Brett?
That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying incident.
Exactly as it was left. Yeah, this is
Dear
what we were...
me, what a harrowing experience.
That was what we were calling out last night, or the last time, Ren. Remember when we were calling out the positioning of where he was sitting when he got shot? Why his chair was spun around, and if he couldn't eat, why was the dinner plate there?
To travel to a distant land on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Directly with a gun. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I shall simp so hard and crush the evil fiend that has subjugated you to this terrible... So the victim,
that's
Dr.
your line.
Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all.
You just
No, I
swapped
just
into
really
that
appreciate
voice.
Cosmo just dead ass interrupts him.
That was like, you just like straight up transitioned into that voice perfectly.
I have a lot of practice.
Come on, I want to use the funny meme. Do you
That's
think the
right.
swan in the hat is a decoration or is it actually alive? Oh, what if the swan is alive? The swan killed him.
That would be on par with Ace Attorney.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was the samurai costume that did it. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Just water?
Yes. The professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each.
Where's the glass?
They each raised a glass of carbonated water.
Look at the photo.
What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement?
It's very meaningful. That last, I love how he like looks down to make sure his like hands are on the table or something. That last statement of yours, Ms. Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing, huh? The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The Defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Well sidestepped, counsel.
Very well. Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony, even though you're not speaking at all. Gladly, she says.
She didn't say anything.
Oh, that's not me.
What if under that mask, we find out she's actually like a. Have you guys seen the Eddie Murphy movie where it's just a bunch of small Eddie Murphys controlling a big Eddie Murphy? What if it's like that, but it's a bunch of smaller swans controlling a giant woman?
I completely forgot about that movie. I only have vague memories of that.
The only reason I remember that movie is because there's one joke where he's like going out on a date with somebody, and she's like, "Oh, what do you do for a living?" And they all, because like it's like a dude in, it's like Star Trek almost, where they're controlling like this mecha suit that's like just looks like Eddie Murphy, and the guy talking is like, I'm a captain," and she's like, "Oh, a captain of what?" And they like scramble and search the internet, like they just type captain into the internet, and he just goes, "I am a captain of the crunch," and that joke has stayed with me for like 10 years.
Stupid.
It is. It really is.
I can name on one hand the number of Eddie Murphy movies I've actually seen. That is not one of them.
Yep. I don't even remember what it's called.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I really could use that phrase.
I'd hope there are some more useful tips that you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke.
So disappointed in you.
What, in me?
This motherfucker's stealing my catchphrases right now.
So I look at the photo with the glass in it.
It's wine, and there's only one glass.
It could be a colored bottle, but yeah, there's only one glass.
Still has water in it.
Yes! Yes! The music stopped. We got it. That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
That is correct, the lady says.
Well, that's it. It's very odd. Very, very odd. You mean like the Code Lyoko character odd?
Hear me. What's odd is the defense's inability to express itself. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks so odd to you?
Meet Dave, that's the name of that Eddie Murphy movie. Well, obviously, it's the cheers.
The cheers?
Ms. Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table and not 1.
Ah! You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection! Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minute?
Minutia.
I'm surprised I know that word.
Minutia!
Oh, I didn't know that word.
This guy doesn't know how to pronounce that.
The fact that I knew how to pronounce that, you guys didn't?
What possible difference does the presence or absence of minutia make on this case?
Objection!
Oh, that's you. You have to say that.
Does that mean objection? Minutia, you say.
The fact that the first time Jade actually knew something. Glenn, no, it's mean.
Can I do that? Can I redo that last line?
Yes.
Minute, you say, you stupid fuck. It's pronounced minutia.
God damn it.
Get it right, you bald. Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Jade, you're the one correcting for someone for once. You did a good job, Jade.
Of course not.
Goes to show I don't know how minutia spelled.
I would never do something so reckless.
But there should have been 2 glasses at the table. Or are you trying to tell me you can clink with only 1?
You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table.
He just looks over at her. Oh, finally, my time to shine.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Thank you. This is my TED Talk.
Hey.
Inspector, what did the lady say?
I feel like I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD on this.
It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table.
I played the I've fallen and can't get up sound for it.
I knew that was coming somewhere.
Yeah, I know. What?
It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there all day, she's saying. Good gracious.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all.
She would be held in contempt of court.
This is Ace Attorney. Nobody's holding me in contempt of court.
Wait, what did he... Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. That's all. I was like, is he trying to get us to use something?
I said the line. You can go forward.
Oh. Not in Phoenix, right? It's not. Oh, please.
We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray?
That's absurd!
If I just witnessed a murder, my first thought would not be,
alcohol!
I better hide this glass.
Oh, I better...
Oh, really? If I was investigating a murder, my first thought would be, where's the fucking murder weapon?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, easy way you can prove Ryunosuke didn't do it. Show me the gun. So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, excuse me, she's not old, young and beautiful woman of mischief?
Yes. No. This can't be just put down to mischief.
I'd like to know. Exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene.
It would seem that our little friend here is a Digimon. And she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying.
So she did have a place to hide the gun. Stop
did have a
changing
place to
your
hide the gun.
story. Why do you
You
keep doing
lying.
this?
A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England.
Well, the beautiful lady has very generously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now.
All right. First off, why would you put a glass of water with no lid in your purse? That's
She drank
just...
it all.
Then why would you keep the glass?
Good night, Lucas.
Oh, sorry, Lucas. Have a great night. Feel better.
Night, Lucas.
What? I mean, that's just it, my dude. Like, if we can prove how she got away with glass, we can definitely prove how she got in with a gun.
Mm-hmm.
However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on this case.
She took it because the glass has sentimental value.
The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, we don't follow logic here because we're all stupid. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Indeed. The lady has offered a satisfactory explanation to why she removed this glass. I think, henceforth, we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case.
What?
Except that it just blew this case wide open.
Except that it literally gave us the reason for everything happening.
Monkey for the defense. Are you in agreement?
Monkey for the defense.
I'm not a fucking monkey, Your Honor. Second, well, I don't know, really.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. We know that it does.
You're right. So, she took the glass away in her handbag. There's a deeper significance. The handbag! Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, do try to keep up. My hair grows faster than you keep up. It's already been explained to the court that... Okay.
That was your line. If you guys say something else, I'm going to use that as the line. Let me see. A while ago, Ms. Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
Ah, you're right.
Well done, partner. I feel like you'd pick up on that too.
We all did. That was so easy.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
Stop calling me that. Monkey game, rise up.
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce that there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. You can't be suggesting.
Inspector Hosonaga.
Yes?
Did you or did you not search Ms. Jezebel Brett's handbag on the day of the murder?
Not her name. No, sir, I did not.
As I thought. In other words, another gun. The one that was actually used to kill the professor. The one that's hidden with the live swan. Could have been hidden inside of the swan. The swan ate it.
Oh, jeez.
Order, order, order!
Kazuma is preparing to fight in a Samurai Warriors game. Now, this Kazuma dies, and
What
he
is
just
the
gets
meaning of this,
reincarnated.
Inspector?
He just gets reincarnated as Kiryu Kazuma.
He wishes he could be as cool as Kiryu Kazuma.
Right? The
How
meaning of
dare.
Prosecutor Ouchie.
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. I feel like this guy gets reincarnated into Kamina.
Kamina?
Yeah.
God. No, it's Kamina got reincarnated into him.
Maybe.
I'm
Sounds
sorry,
like his
Ren.
throat's dying. I'm fine. I'm fine, Gwen. I put my voice through worse than this.
You and I both.
That guy on the other hand.
Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly, you have no faith in the police.
Not when you're an idiot like you. Drink
I have
more
about as
water,
much
chat.
faith in you.
Sip
I have about as much.
if you're also aspiring voice actors much like us and you want to follow in our footsteps, be sure to sip your water. That's the best thing to do to keep your voice clear and focused.
I have about as much faith in that dude as a cop as I do as the Tilo security force.
Yes, this is indeed blood. Pay no attention to it. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary.
By whose fucking standard?
His. Because he's literally controlling this entire case. She is gone. She's not even a character. She's literally gargling noises and I've fallen and can't get up. He's literally the mastermind behind all this right now. Unnecessary? In what way?
I have to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about.
See, if this was an actual court, you'd actually not be able to use this.
That's
Because
an obstruction of justice charge.
Not even just that, you can't like add evidence mid-trial unless it's been like an ordered investigation period.
Right.
Welcome to the chat, Yugist.
Photographic print. This print of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Also, notice the cow symbol on that man's wrist. The same cow symbol that's on the plate that the steak is served on.
Oh, I see that. I see it. All right, Sleepy.
I see that too.
Have a great night.
Night, Sleepy.
Oh, no worries, Duelist. Anytime. It's a pleasure to have you here. You could if both sides agree in real life. Oh, really? But an Ace Attorney, you just need police to submit it. As you can see, it clearly shows.
Prepare to be amazed by one case in this game. I'm always amazed by Ace Attorney. It's a good game series.
Yeah, almost every Ace Attorney game has had like one case that just absolutely just floors me. Like, Dual Destinies, as much shit as I like to give that game, the stupidity of that final trial just like broke me on another level.
I never got around the Dual Destinies.
Oh my god.
You can just
It's
watch
not
it
great.
honestly.
It's not a great game. I don't like Dual Destinies all that much. But it's... Who the main villain is so impossibly stupid.
Again, you can just watch it. You're not missing much.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment.
You mean the Phantom? Yes, that's who I'm talking about.
So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag.
Unless it's one of those handbags that have multiple pouches. The outside pouches you can see into, and the inner pouches you can't.
This guy wouldn't know anything about that. He's a guy.
Fair.
Oh, he absolutely gave her that handbag.
Oh,
You
I'm
see,
certain.
you see his two-tone hair?
Yeah.
He
Does the bag
absolutely knows.
only have a glass?
You know, welcome back, Chaos.
If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here.
Oh, we have a.
To prove that, Naruhodo-san.
We have a woo redeem.
See, if you would have said nothing, none of us would have mentioned it. We could have just forgotten that it happened. And Omvi's
You would prefer things that way.
only a little bit.
No, only would have kept reminding us, and chat would have kept doing Jade forgot.
Fine. Pause. I'll go first.
It has to be uwu, manly.
I'm not doing a manly uwu.
I'm not expecting either of you to do the manly uwu. The manly uwu. Fuck.
You know what? There.
Oh my god.
You wanted a special uwu? You got a special uwu.
I'll take the next one, Ren.
Alright.
I'm trying to think of how one would do a manly uwu, and I can only think of one real way. Yes.
That's so porked.
The Discord break it up?
Murdered that, yeah.
Yes. Let me do it again.
We can still hear it. That's perfect. You don't need to give them another one. It's fine. Ren, you're up.
An uwu, you say? Oh, very well. Uwu.
God.
I couldn't hear it. I'll do it. I don't care.
That was a lot more hearable.
That was hearable, yeah. Alright.
You just proved your own guilt. Order, order. Inspector Hosudaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency.
The photograph of the handbag has been added to the court record.
The long enough cross-examination, witness. Monkeys. Court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance. Except it does.
Yup.
I'm waiting for the objection from what's-his-fuck. I am satisfied that there are no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed. And there's only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
No. thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than where I was at the start.
Yeah, Morty keeps
Oh,
devolving into Shaggy.
even he's been defeated. His wondrous headband isn't even floating anymore. Kazuma? Time to prove the swan gun.
Sorry, Ryunosuke. Now the cross-examination of the witness is over. There's no way to force the trial to continue.
What?
Unless...
You mean this is it?
Unless...
I must say you put up quite the fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat while the strong eat. That is a really bizarre saying.
Yeah, it is. Can Agma try a SpongeBob voice?
Oh, God. Jesus.
I don't think Yolmon is close to SpongeBob there, Jade.
Yeah, you're right.
I might be able to. Hang on.
A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
I'm really annoyed at how I had to make that laugh work.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma. Oh my god, what if Kazuma doesn't die? What if he's the killer?
That'd be a twist. Did you massage your neck? No, Gwen, I did not. I grabbed a part of my neck and pulled on it rapidly.
Ow. Alright, Luffy, calm down.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kazuma, you're up.
What?
Is there really no chance of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest.
Yes, there is.
Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna get to say it. Finally! I'm finally gonna get to say it, aren't I?
So it seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all. I'm not going to be able to repeat this voice after this case.
Good thing he's literally not gonna be in the game anymore.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Having considered all the evidence placed before...
Yes! I wanted to... You know what? Fuck it. Objection! Wait, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke?
I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection! This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes! Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and you must make a ruling. Now, that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, then ruling on this case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection! This is a blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence. You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke.
I understand your objection, monkey. Certainly. The new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Yes, that is Ren.
He's just gonna be checking out. My thoughts exactly. Really? The prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. And so am I, of my own.
Yes, I am desperate. But that isn't a wheeze. Agma's
No,
doing
it's a
the
wheeze.
Chaos, is this the first time you heard my Frieza voice?
There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. I'm gonna put my finger on it right there.
You should have poked Agma in the head. Very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
Oh God.
Sorry, that was my water bottle.
He's got a huge hands.
A huge hammer. But be warned.
Those some strangling hands.
If I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. That's all me. With his ban hammer, his horny hammer.
Yep.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Excellency.
So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga provided us. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded.
Yes!
Oh wait, music didn't stop? What? Look at this! Here! There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
Oh, that's better.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
But why would his hand be burned? Ooh!
Objection! Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Haha! Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner is also noticed that he was performing a post-mortem examination. When he was performing the post-mortem, it was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
It's not what a coroner does. What did I tell you, man? I only need 10% of my power to solve this case.
Oh, God.
God damn it. We had that happen at some point.
In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
A high-quality photo they took back then.
Look at that. Enhanced.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark.
Yeah, this game takes place, what, in like 1720 30s, something like that, right?
British
How
Empire, you're looking at early 1800s.
early
At
1800s?
latest 1814.
Still.
Yeah.
However, as Prosecutor Ouchie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
It's just a fan tattoo of Agma's head silhouette. Thank you, Gwen.
It could be. It could be.
Excuse me, Your Excellency.
I'm having too much fun with that the stupid sounds.
It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean of another university staff. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
That's not how this works.
That's really not. Oh, of course, dear lady. We shouldn't hold you up any longer. Ah. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case?
I mean, Trickstar burns do have enough to do with the case. To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking, I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful.
I mean, you wanted to uncover that lady's dress earlier. You're right.
I am?
Don't you? And we can just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Trickstar control, yep.
Just give up, counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
That was really good.
Indeed. I'm afraid without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture.
But if we had evidence... evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then would you allow it?
I would, yes.
To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what did I notice? Was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Uh-oh. I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's the final countdown. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means.
So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an how do you say that?
Inextricable.
Inextricable connection between the victim's burns and this trial.
State.
Yes!
What's this, monkey? Yet another print?
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Or until a crazy cult burns all the books with all the pictures, or, you know, etc., etc.
You hurry up, rookie dude! What are you trying to say? Don't inconvenience this poor lady any further. really would be quite inexcusable, man.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Ms. Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have the unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here, forevermore. Shaggy is
What?
not a simp.
How?
Objection, dude! You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy, dude! If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean.
Agma?
Oh, sorry. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn, man?
Yes!
The beefsteak? Beefcake? Beefcake!
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
The plate? Ah! Ah!
Your Excellency, are you alright, dude?
Oh boy, dude. As you can see, there's an emblem on the plates. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of Le Carnaval. Or, you know, whichever manufacturing company made the plates.
Huh?
This emblem on the plates and the victim's burn are the exact same shape!
Oh, dude! Ryunosuke, you genius. Look at my bedroom eyes.
You're spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Objection, man! But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not, dude. It could have been the day before, or the day after that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Objection!
Objection. Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Thanks.
Why, man? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hasanaga?
I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But...
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it is not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense has just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
The plot thickens with 2 C's. Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade...
Okay, what
burn
the
like
hell's a
that would-
centigrade?
A burn
he
like
may have
that...
been going for Celsius.
Alright.
Just look that up real quick. Centigrade.
My knee jerk is that it's a translation error.
Relating
What's
to,
up, evil?
conforming to, or having thermometric scale on which interval between freezing and boiling point was divided between
Another term for Celsius. Yeah.
Is Celsius with extra sets.
Yeah, pretty much.
A burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain.
Which means that the body was moved after the fact. And it got a burn after the fact.
I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all.
What is with the hat? Don't worry about the hat. It may be in the murder weapon. We don't know yet.
As the head waiter of Le Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you? You're a detective, not a waiter.
I can be both.
Yes! There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. How long is the stream going to go? Until this trial is over, or 2 p.m., whichever happens first.
2 p.m.? Fuck.
2 a.m.
Buckle up, lads. We're in for a ride.
We're skipping past my own stream today.
2 a.m. Calm down. Misspoke. There's no question of that.
And yet Inspector Hasanaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day or any before it. Time is it for you guys right now?
And
it's
the strange thing is,
almost 3 a.m. for me.
I'm
in a different time zone.
In short, either we finish the trial or 2 a.m. hits. Either one. Whichever comes first. And it's about an hour from now.
Basically an hour, yeah. We're going off of Pacific.
On the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day...
Would be beyond careless, I think, monkey.
Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antique dealer, all of us would without any question have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Professor Ouchie?
I'm a prosecutor, man, not a professor. But, well, I suppose that's true.
So, the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Because he was burned after the fact.
I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think?
Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap! You've unleashed my trap card, Kaiba! Yeah, prosecutor, not prospector. Yeah, I read that. I read that wrong.
Prospector?
I can go in different old prospector, but that's what we want to.
Oh no, he has torrential Ah, God. Just off me already. There's only one explanation I can think to make sense of this apparent impossibility. When are you getting off, Jade? In about an hour, Bilbo.
Oh, God damn it, Bilbo!
You fell right into his trap card.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased. Thank you, Bilbo. I appreciate that clip. People are going to be making good use of that forever.
This is the same guy that's your little pog champ, too.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. It's clearly impossible. apart from in one particular situation.
Monkey.
Monkey, are you suggesting?
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Dead?
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. What was that laugh? Don't worry about it.
Madness, dude!
Order, 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 please. Monkey,
Order.
explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
Bilbo, they're all riled up because what you made me say could be misconstrued to sound very sexual. I spelled it out for you.
You literally asked somebody, when do they get off?
That's right.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Here's the hint.
Up you, Agma.
That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency.
No wonder there's no blood on the shirt. For any chance.
This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student.
What if?
But clearly he has no grasp of the facts, man.
What if he didn't even die to like a gunshot? What if she like poisoned his water, and that's why she's tried to take the glass with her?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that's totally what it is.
Yeah, it's seeming more like a poisoning case rather than a gunshot.
Objection!
Objection. No, Prosecutor Alchie. It is you who has no grasp of the facts.
God damn it. Jade needs 1 hour to get off such stamina. God damn it, Grant.
God damn it, Grant.
I wasn't gonna draw attention to it.
Then just leave it on the table, honestly.
I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant,
Huh.
this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet, amateur? I need more Scooby snacks for this, man. And we... Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again.
Every minute we stray further and further from God's grace. Yeah, and
If
you're
it's
part
true,
of the problem,
as we-
Bilbo.
If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events.
What a twist!
What a twist.
I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett.
But you're under arrest as a suspect for murder.
That you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
What, Your Excellency?
Justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Oh, when is she gonna have like her freak out scene? What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean, I decided to
Her accent changed.
especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
Oh no, 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 no! I know the voice for her. I know the voice. Tinky Winky, let's go. Okay,
Miss
okay.
Brett, you speak Japanese.
Ren knows what I'm talking about.
I thought you were gonna do Tracer instead.
Well, of course I do. I was studying in your country after all.
Jade,
the
no, my
fuck?
waifu.
What the fuck was that voice that came out of you, miss?
Oh!
That's Cookie Monster, though.
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. I sit I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
I agree, Ryunosuke.
I
agree, Shaggy.
But it seems the men of this land possess none of the chivalrous values of our English gentlemen. So I see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with all of your low level.
Oh my god, it's just turning into meatwad.
Well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this. This lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. Please insult me more.
It really was just meatwad.
He really did.
He made me in his own image.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
When you possess no gentlewoman values, you must be a monkey. So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter? Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. Look at my bedroom eyes.
Witness testimony. The victim's death. Unfortunately, there's... Oh, it's just evolving into that. I need to get the voice back. Unfortunately...
Hey, hang on. I need to get the voice back.
Oh,
the preciouses.
Oh, the precious.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
We're having fun. That's what's happening.
That's my secret cap. I never know what's going on.
Unfortunately, there's no idea when the Paimon burnt the wrist like that. We're made by mistake that the professor and I raised our glasses in first. As far as I heard, the post-mortem report showed no possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative technique probably won't pick up on it anyway.
Are you drowning?
Iron Mouse's Jade confirms. It sounded like it was underwater, didn't it?
Sounded like you were being waterboarded.
I can't. Oh my god. God.
That's most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. History, I tell you. I'm making history out here. Easy does it. Freaky fish guy keeps coming to my mind when flowing headband guy appears. If Jade can keep this up till the end, I can be surprised. Oh, I'll keep it up. I
She
hope
immediately chokes
the
on
last
herself.
Damn it.
time I'll have to sully my lips with the cold stones of their unburned tongue. Oh, forgive me, I do hope I haven't insulted no one.
No, not at all. It
Jake,
is a
please, if it
delightful
works.
merely to hear you speak, dear lady. Who
I
let
know,
Carther
right?
Nasty on the prosecutor's stand?
He's a fucking simp. He always is. Every single Uncharted game, every single Ace Attorney game,
Even
he's
the
like
Uncharted
this.
games, all the Uncharted games that he's in, he's also a simp.
Yeah, he's always a simp for the main villain of the case.
Cartho Nasty in 30 years with all that male pattern baldness he's got going on.
God.
My God.
And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant, man.
I will be speaking to the country's Minister of Justice before what happened here today.
The Minister of Justice, I totally believe you have that kind of political pull.
No, I don't believe a student be given the harshest punishment. Amen. No, I can do that better. Amen. Now it's just starting to turn into like the pudgy kid from the Cleveland show. Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then?
Well, you have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett. And we'll put up with a cross-examination now.
Oh!
I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Monkey, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial.
I mean, it's a little, like, early for you to say that.
If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear?
So I'm not gonna lie, I missed most of what she had to say because I was laughing too hard.
Good.
We have totally derailed everything that's happening on the screen,
Oh,
as usual.
As
At least
usual.
we'll be able to read it. At least we'll be able to reread it during the cross-examination.
Yes,
That's true.
Your Excellency.
Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Hello, let's go.
Oh, it's raining outside.
Ooh. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Unfortunately, I gotta when the... Don't worry, I read this and I don't even know what she said. When the waiter brought out the steak, the professor and I raised glass and toast. As far as I heard, the postmortem report showed no other possible...
How do you know about that? Although I think that's our
mean-
big statement.
Yeah. I think I'm right. I think I'm right when I said the poison.
Yep.
Because it would make a lot more sense why she would bother to extract the glass from the scene.
Have you finished Danganronpa? I played all 3 of the main games, yes. Well, I played 2 and 3 to completion. I've played parts of the first one and watched all of the anime.
I have not. I have Danganronpa 2 and I have Danganronpa 3, but I haven't played through them yet.
3 is alright. Without leaving a trace? If someone is trying to stop the crimes of hate, however, a person life is safe if there's always outside traces on the bottom.
Right away, dear lady! And as for our police force, has thoroughly and not so thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there could be probably a dozen doubts with the incompetence of our police force. Isn't that right, Inspector? That's like, oh. Well, that ad-lib works.
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation.
Your aim is worse than your eyesight!
Or your lungs.
Or your lungs.
my god.
You know what? That was the key one there, Jade.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. Yeah. High five, guys.
I don't have arms.
Huh. There would be physical traces of all the causes of death. That's true. Maybe there's some other way to kill someone that doesn't leave a mark. If
Hi,
I was to
Gwen.
believe that belong, it's going to have to tell me everybody knows I start
Night, Gwen. Gwen.
Oh, good night, Gwen. I'm sorry for the insanity.
Good night, Quinn.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm from my flat, wasn't it?
Oh no, perish the thought. Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question. On my honor, I, massive simp Shaggy, will cut down any who does care such something bullshit.
Huh. A way
I'm
of
losing
killing
it.
someone that leaves no
I'm losing
trace.
We're all losing
We
it.
need some evidence to back us up here.
And to think there's like no alcohol here. Just imagine how much worse it would be with.
Oh god. I don't even
Yes,
like alcohol.
evidence. Neither do
I don't drink.
Yeah, I don't either. I almost swapped in the voice. But of course, the country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't be upon it anyway.
That's probably worth calling into question. What do you think, Ryunosuke?
I don't know. I think it could be hard work. She can speak Japanese brilliantly, but she doesn't seem to want to say very much.
The more she says, the more she's likely to give away. The English woman knows that only too well. She's quite formidable.
Dr. Wilson's burn tells us something, I'm sure. I need to use this cross-examination to find out what. First things first, I'm gonna press her on everything she said and try to make her blurt something out. What is it, Kazuma? What are you thinking?
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. I hate that as an anime trope.
Mm-hmm.
I have potentially important information that I should reveal. It's
I
nothing.
won't, though.
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that?
This is less understandable than when you didn't know what she was saying. Quite right, man. Law Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
I mean, if chat wants me to make it more legible, I can make it more, like, understandable. But I think it's funny that it's just evolving into absolute nothing.
Oh, go for it. I don't give a shit. I just think it's funny.
Oh, no, I'm asking chat.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Oh my. What? Why did it do that? It doesn't even recall the native detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to do detectives I can. Do you understand? Legible, please. Alright.
Give her a blow! The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
You sound like Meatwad. That's the thing I'm going for. Is this the new mechanic for Ace Attorney? What, shitty voices? Yes.
No, the fact that what's his face had like a thought bubble next to him. I'm guessing that Naruhodo's perceptive skills is that he can notice that somebody's deep in thought at this testimony.
Oh, probably. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is starting to see sense.
I very much doubt that.
Still, there's something about what Ms. Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right.
What do you think, Ryunosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new info.
Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma?
What, Ryunosuke?
There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Has it been my bedroom eyes? Or are you talking about Miss Brett?
Actually, no. About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga.
The detective.
Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant, if it might present an opening, maybe.
All right, I have an idea.
Hosanaga's just like, excuse me?
Try pressing her on that last statement one more time.
If you think so, but...
But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
Oh, so you were right, Ren. This is the new gimmick for this game. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press Ms. Brett on her last statement again.
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that? Oh, it's the same thing again.
Wait. What is the control to highlight him now?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Are they saying canonically if I just sit here asking them the same questions, this is canon?
Yep.
Yeah, that's been their way.
Oh, cool.
Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you... God damn it. God damn it. Do it. What do you mean?
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to use my sword!
Sorry? Your sword?
I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. Jesus. It's all it's all to do with the witness marker.
What?
On the
What
wrist.
sword?
At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. We can't cut her down. She's our key witness. But by moving the marker left and right, with left and right on the D-pad, You could turn your attention to other people in the stand.
This is also canon. We are using a controller to control our lives.
While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to cut them with a sword with X.
Make sure to always target the right character.
If you can catch the person at just the right time, you can cut their heads clean off with one stroke.
I wonder...
You ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand? Take a good look around.
Like, Kazuma is like one of those characters, right? That he totally comes off as like one of those characters that probably has no idea how to actually use a sword, but carries it anyway, just because it thinks that makes him look cool.
Like a fucking weeb, yeah.
Yeah. Odd Hills, welcome to the chat. It's a pleasure to have you. Jury duty, where did I put my sword? Alright then. So first I should move the marker across with that, and then focus on the detective, and then sever his skull with their sword. Then I'll sever it with the sword, and see what's actually on his mind. That was not planned. That worked too well. That worked way too well. Sword!
Oh my god.
I'll take sword for 500.
Wait.
My man coughing up a storm.
Excuse me.
Excuse me!
What's the meaning of this?
You okay, buddy? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He was really lost in his thoughts, all alone. Deeply.
It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector.
Yes, I did just make that reference intentionally. I wonder if anyone else will catch it. I know you would.
What reference? Sorry, I didn't hear it.
Don't worry.
Perhaps having heard what the reference was caused a reaction in you, Inspector.
Lost in thoughts, all alone. That was the reference. Name of a very particular song from a very particular game.
I got nothing.
If there's something you'd like to say, please say it. Share it with the court.
What's the meaning of this, man? I forgot I was doing this voice. It's the delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment, man. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately, man.
Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not.
Agma.
Huh? The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Yes! Not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett?
Just wipe the blood off. That's fine.
Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak.
I'm just gonna call it out. His, like, big villain reveal, like, thing, because you know all the Phoenix Wright villains have, like, the big freak out moment, right?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
It's gonna be him coughing so much, like, that towel just turns all red.
Probably.
Now I draw.
It's hard to tell at this point.
I would like to speak.
Ooh.
Ahem. You are an ocean of waves, weaving
Oh my God.
a dream like thoughts become a river stream.
Yes, that was your line. Continue.
Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga,
You are the ocean's gray waves.
always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
Bullshit.
Yeah, we've already pointed out like 16 flaws in your investigation, dude. What do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch.
Yeah, you'll just withhold it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not afraid to take everything I can see from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. That's a crime.
Yeah, only a
I
little
don't
bit.
care. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
You probably should be, dude.
You're a cop!
How do you have a job?
Wait. If he steals stuff from the crime scene, is that maybe why he's dying? Did he take the glass with the poison in it and maybe he's drinking out of it? But since it's like a lower dosage, it's just like slowly killing him?
Oh, that's a strong possibility.
That would mean that the victim would also be had to have coughed up blood.
Not
looks like the laser
necessarily,
marks
not if
touched
it's a
a
higher
nerve there.
dose.
Take this, for example.
See, he did
That's
take
not
it!
me, sorry.
Take this, for example. Oh my god, you're right. Oh no, that's you.
Is that...
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took from the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now.
I guarantee you the Japanese dub, that was definitely wine.
Yeah,
They just wanted like an E for everyone, so they called it water, so they don't get the alcoholic beverages ESRB tag.
But like, this is Capcom.
Yeah.
However. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
How is this game rated E for everyone if it features murdering?
Don't worry about it. I think it's actually rated T for teen, but...
That tracks.
Yeah, please be careful, you guys.
But like...
There's some left in the bottle, I can see it.
I can see them doing it as like a specific jab at translations. Always doing that, like early censorship translations.
Fair.
One day, our police force was... Okay.
Sorry.
One day our police force will be among the best in the world.
Among Us. Sorry,
Among
too
Us.
easy.
Among Us?
The time is coming. I guarantee it.
For tuberculosis to finally take you in its cold, dead grasp.
Fuck.
I can't say I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. That's kind of incriminating myself, isn't it? The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
Carbonated bottle of water. Ren.
Can you confirm?
Lord.
Can you confirm this is in drink on the day of the victim's death?
No, it was no.
Even English.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. To check the new evidence, of course. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Carbonated water.
Dirty thieving.
Just flip it upside down and pour out the alcohol.
Pour it out. Let's go.
Immediately.
Just immediately.
Right there on the stand.
This label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Cosima?
I think it's French. It must be very expensive water.
Ah, yes,
Right.
French.
Imported French water. God damn
Imported
it.
French water.
Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
Like, go to France and ask, you fuck.
You know what? You're right. You could just say that you don't know.
You're right, I could, but I didn't.
He's studying English to go to England, not French. I already said that line. Ahem.
Alright. I see.
Oh, can you go back a little bit?
To what?
Second line, I think it was.
The waiter brought my steak. The professor and I raised our glasses in a toast.
Okay, never mind. We'll probably come to that later.
No, it's this one.
Yes!
Yes!
What is this? The bottle of water?
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Ooh. Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison man!
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Ooh. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Order! Order! Order!
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor, able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could have possibly done it. Giselle Brett. It was you!
Oh, we finally getting a freak out? Objection, man! This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence, man! You little rookie imbecile! Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now, man? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
It doesn't matter.
Objection!
Objection. This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. I don't know what the fuck that noise would be, a Shaggy.
If I may.
I will silence you forever for this.
Shut up! It is you who should be silent.
Alright, yeah, Dad. Sorry.
Where did that come from? She just snapped.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
I describe the police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior it may be, I still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle I made, the inspector, whether it contained poison or not.
Of course.
Let me guess.
It's
He
the only
took.
thing I actually checked.
It's the only thing he actually checked. He took a sip of it, and he's like, "I'm not dead. I took a sip of it," even though he's like coughing up blood. You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? To steal
Being
for
awful
crime
at
scenes.
being
Steal
awful
everything that's not
at your
nailed down
job.
or on fire.
Why do you think I became a police investigator in the first place? I just wanted to grab shit.
I'm just rolling in evidence.
This guy is actually Gumfuck's ancestor.
Did you call him Gumfuck?
Yes. All right, Ren, go.
Oh, that fucking kills me.
Detective Dick Gumfuck.
Oh God.
I
Every
strive
time.
for a flawless investigation every time.
I don't believe it. No, neither do I.
Neither do I. He did something competently.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests of every toxin that's available on this country at the present time. In this country, we could find no trace of poison any description in the bottle Let me just try that again. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
Gumshoe is who we're referring to.
Yeah, it has to be Gumshoe because he's a dipshit.
He said gumfuck. Gum is in it.
Yeah.
Tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
Ah, another unreliable dipshit.
Who was the chief coroner again?
I don't think we have that.
He's
so I think
an
it's
authority on forensic medicine. It could be this guy.
He could definitely be called as a witness, I think.
No. No!
No, there was a very key word in that sentence. This country.
Yeah, exactly. I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrible affair. Thank you.
At the same time, we've also proven Ryunosuke's. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
Check the coronary report again. Victim, Johnny Swilliam, male, British. Single bullet fired at close range, fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma, no exit wound, bullet did not pass through the body. Are we talking the...
I don't see this giving us any more information. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Thank you, Monkey. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything.
It's clarified nothing! It's just shed more light to this case.
Prosecution have asserted a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, that's not me.
Thank you, Monkey.
I was about to say, I was like...
Sorry, I'm getting into it. It's not me.
No worries. The accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for.
This court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this time?
Kazuma.
Sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Just now realizing.
Hmm.
This Englishwoman. This is literally just like Dahlia Hawthorne again.
Basically. Oh, I get to do her voice. Nice.
Now you get to
Please.
do an actual voice.
Alright, 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 alright. Alright, please, wait. Isn't that...
What is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive me for intruding on our court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikatoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Mikatoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning, and in her hand she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
To be continued.
There's more?
How is there more? How is
How
there
is
more?
this the
page is
first
already
trial?
like 7 hours.
How is this first trial?
How many trials are in this fucking game?
10!
Excuse me?
Because this game has 2 games in it. It's both of the great Ace Attorney games.
Oh my god.
Oh, it only has 4. But still, there's 2 games. So there's 4 in the first game and like 4 to 5, 10 with all the DLCs.
10 with the DLC.
Okay, so yeah,
Oh,
like I
God.
thought, there is 10 cases in total.
Strap in.
Yep.
I forget how long the Ace Attorney games are.
This is so much longer than any of the other first trials we've ever done.
This is like final trial in the other games.
To be fair,
Oh
we
my
are also
God.
bullshitting and reading.
I
Fair
mean,
enough.
that's the best part, though.
It is 100% the best part.
I just want to point out that it is 20 minutes till 2 Pacific.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, I feel comfortable leaving it there because I don't think I can do that horrific
Anymore.
opinion of Shaggy
It's
anymore.
fine. That's totally fine. It actually leaves us the perfect amount of time for the art. The pursuit.
Oh, wonderful.
Pursuit theme is so cool. I totally agree. It's so cool. But yes. So we are gonna end it in a little bit here. We're just gonna do the art real fast. We got some pretty good art. I'm sure a lot of you guys have already seen it. If you're
Oh
in the
boy.
Discord. We got some pretty spicy art.
There's some really good art.
There's some real spicy stuff in there. Granted, it's just spicy enough to still get on stream. So give me one moment to get rid of the PlayStation. There we are. And then let me get us the art.
Don't forget, you have to do Intu's his typed up thing
His
from
typed up
last
thing
time.
as well. Yep. Where did I put the... Oh god, I lost one of my layers. I
Of course I
lost...
remember Intu.
All right. Throw that under the overlay. And under me. Okay. Give me a sec. Let me load up the art. Put on some music. All right. Give me 1 sec to pull up the art from the Discord and we'll get going.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Alrighty. Okay. So art should be situated. All right. So our first piece of art for the night is from Ghoul Center, and it's a very cute little sketch drawing of Kirby and Tails. And looks like I don't know what that character is. I assumed it was like like an anime meat thing, but it's not. It has a face and wings. I don't play Sonic or Kirby, so I don't know what either of those would be. But
I assume that would be the power that Kirby would get if he were to consume Tails.
But wouldn't he just get the tails and maybe the ears? Wouldn't that be like
No, he always.
first thing?
It depends on the game. If it was Smash Brothers, yes, 100%, because creativity is nil. But generally, he would just take on whatever their aspect is.
Fair.
Smile from Genshin.
It's Smile from Genshin.
According to Omvi.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, it's a slime from Genshin. It's one of the ones with the wings. Okay,
Slime.
that's it. That's it. Yes, I
Ah.
see it. But that looks really good. That tail's like really nicely detailed. I'm kind of surprised. That looks really, really good. Thank you. Thank you.
I also just noticed that Tails is wearing a Scouter.
Yep. Yeah, he is. Thank you, Ghoul. All right. The next piece is going to be by Into. We're saving the good ones for last. We're saving the good ones for last.
Implying these aren't good?
Oh, we're saving... My bad, I misspoke. We're saving the spicy ones for last.
There you go.
Saving the spicy ones for last. All right. Jade, I have a question when you're done reading. Oh, gotcha. Jade really wants her day off. It's not even that. It's just that we hit the stopping point, and this is kind of perfect. I know it's a little shorter than usual, but you know, all that jazz. It's fine. I'll make it up to you guys with an extra long Yu-Gi-Oh stream on Thursday.
And Grand redeemed the channel theme.
Grand wants the channel theme. There you are. All right. It is showing on stream pretty well. Yes, it is. Okay.
God damn it, Agma.
I've done right by you, chat.
Reliquia Records, Tales from the Ruins, number 3. Oh no. Thanks, Agma.
Anytime.
We'll get it after the art. That'll be like literally the last thing we say before we get off, and we have to all say it in unison this time. All right. So, taking it from the top, Reliquia Records, Tales from the Ruins, number 3, written by Into. Command. This is the 142nd checking in. Come in. This is commands. Message received. Any updates? Nothing other than a bunch of rocks. Understood. You aren't far until the target. Around 4 clicks. Affirmative. 4 minutes of unnecessary chatters and regular check-ins removed. Command, this is 1/42. We are seeing some pillars and runes. This is command. Noted. Everything seems checked out. Do check on runes in case anything is dangerous. Can't find anything on the runes database. Advice? Noted. You may continue. Proceed with caution. Affirmative. Few minutes of silence is removed. Command. The runes seem glowing. Advice? Activate your protection spells and proceed with caution. You heard the commands. Activate and move to defensive formation. Few minutes of silence is removed. We found the door. Permission to continue? How's the runes looking? Still glowing. Continue, and keep an eye on those runes. Opening the door? Affirmative. Sounds of a huge stone door opening can be heard. Target confirmed. It's Demon Core. The reports are correct. Advice? Try to... Sounds of runes activating can be heard. Command, the runes are activating. Advice? Sarah, try to dispel. It doesn't work. Command. Abort mission. Return to the post at once. Affirm... Explosions can be heard. 142nd? 142nd, come in! Notes from the Exploration Department. This log comes with a request form from Francisco de Almeirdria, Remor Guild, to recover the deceased and the relic. According to our documents and inquiries, the relic here is a demon core, a pocket-sized orb with power to level an entire city. You're actually, without me ever mentioning them, that's actually kind of accurate to something that's actually in the lore. They're typically referred to as aether cores. That's actually one of the main things that we're searching for in Sepulvitrum, because they power the aether grid in most cities, and they can conduct aether, so you can use smaller ones in like small scale tech. Problem is we can't produce them ourselves. We have to steal them from ruins in Sepulvitrum, and that's why they're so sought after. We suggest sending an exploration team to recover the relic before anything bad can happen. A request for deployment is being submitted to the Guildmaster Jade Novinus. Attached request from Francisco de Almeirdria to Reliquia. Subject personal request for items and relic recovery. I'm making a request on behalf of myself as a son and worried explorer, not as the Remor Guild or rival guild. I would go myself and do it, but I have no place to leave my post and do my stuff right now, so I would hope you understand. A few years ago, Remor got an intel for the ruins regarding some Sepulvitrumite relic. They said it capable of leveling an entire city, so we sent a team to check the intel and recover it if possible. But stuff went worse at the end. Runes got activated, and the team compromised. And marked as KIA, even though, according to the rumors, they survived, and are in need of a recovery team. But the higher-ups said it's not worth it, and they don't want to risk losing another team. I attached the related log and information regarding the relic. I just hope you can get my mother back and secure the relic. Thank you. Francisco de Almeirdria. Thank you, Into. That's very well done. And again, I like that you actually caught on to the core thing. That's actually something that comes up in the lore. So Jade is not her real name, I see. No, Jade's my real name. What do you mean? Jade's actually my real name. So are you sending a team or not, Jade? Oh, that's the question. Uh, I mean, Luke's and Ren can handle it probably, right? Our
Not it.
two like non-combat units.
Not it.
Me? Don't involve me.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I like how you keep misreading his name. You keep reading it as Francisco de Almeida. It's Almeida.
Almeida. Okay.
Or Almeida, I'm not sure. Depending on which, what ethnic origin.
Yeah, fair. Be aware. Almost all the names within the lore have significant Latin roots, just so you're aware. Almost everything is named Latin wise. Reliquia is a off translation of the word relic or survivor. Um, Aelith basically can. Aelith is the only one that's kind of off. There's other characters as well, like Luke's obviously is like Latin for light. Um, Various other characters are all kind of all over the place. So they're all normally Latin roots. Add me to the lore. Oh God. Luke's is one of our main combat, well, not main combat units, main kind of our main squad. He specializes in light magic. All right, next art pieces. These are all by Chaos. These are what you guys have been waiting for. In honor of hitting the 1,000 followers, here it is. Here's me in a bikini, and it is glorious, and it looks fantastic, and I love it. Thank you, Chaos. It is. There's no right being this good. No, it's too good. It's too good. Thank you. Oh God, behave, chat. I know, right? Behave. I have 2 drafts for the next one in case Jade not sending a team. Oh God.
You
Too bad
never
Lucas
answered the
left.
question.
What do you mean? I said that I would probably send you or Luke's. You and Luke's. So yeah, I would send a team. No, in all seriousness, if I within within lore, if I was sending somebody, it would probably be. I mean, it would probably be either myself and Paulette or Paulette and Mason.
Me too, if you're listening, please don't kill me off.
And 2, please don't kill me off. Nice. All right, the next piece, also by Chaos, is Ruby. Also looks fantastic. I can't believe Ruby's getting fan art now too. Great, absolutely great. Ren is having a nosebleed. It's so
I'm
good.
looking disrespectfully.
Oh God, these are so good. And then everything together in a big, nice collaboration piece. Even better, this looks absolutely bonkers. Lucas is dying over there. Chaos is doing his thing. Omvi is trying to hide the waifus. Ren is just blinded. And then Agma's, stripping in the background. It's fine.
Apparently. I don't know why my nipples are out. I don't know what's going on with my face.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. It's really just a distraction from the main focus here. Taylor, just subscribe with Prime.
Huntail, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the subs. Oh God. Thank you guys. It's looking
What a good way to finish.
Oh.
glorious way to end this best. Again, thank you guys for all the art as always. It really does astound me that you guys are even making art, let alone it being as good as some of the art we've been getting recently. It's mind-boggling. But as always, like I did with the Tales piece and everything, even non Jade Novanus extended universe, whatever you want to call it, um, even outside of that, if you guys are artists and you're just drawing whatever, feel free to throw it in the art chat. I would love to shout you guys out regardless. Um, anyway, thank you again. Thank you guys again for all the art. I love it. Let's get that off the screen before I get demonetized. Um,
Before we end, I
the
think
what?
there's a certain routine that we have to do for Agma.
Oh yes. All right, Agma. So we're gonna do this in unison this time, right? And it was in Aura.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna do this in unison. 3, 2.
Wait. Am I also doing this?
Yes, of course.
Okay, good.
You
Okay,
paid for
good.
yourself
Good.
to suffer.
Suffer. Yeah, all right.
All right. Can't run right on over here.
Been alone this entire time, and now you're just bringing me back just for the Ara Ara.
Just for
That
the Ara
hurts.
Ara. It,
That
it
hurts,
should.
Jade.
It should. All right. Are we ready?
Yup.
3. I can't do a 3. 2, 1. Ara Ara.
Ara.
Totally out of sync, but good enough. Chat can fix that themselves. All right. Glorious.
Ara.
Thank you, Ren. Thanks for being competitive.
Ara Ara.
All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you guys, Ren and Agma, for chilling as well. These Ace Attorney streams are something else. And I can just imagine how much worse the Divinity one's gonna be, and I can't wait.
Oh, I'm excited.
I got
I
back
have
at
way
this
too much
moment.
fun hanging out with you guys to not take part every opportunity I get.
Mm-hmm.
Grand, behave yourself.
Agreed. Oh, Silver, if you didn't see it, we were just done showing off the art. There. I have to get it off screen though because I don't want Twitch nuking the channel. Regardless, thank you guys again for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs, the follows, the just watching, just hanging out, just being in chat. It really, again, means a whole lot. As usual, Twitter and Discords, if you want to be a part of those, links are down below. You guys can check that out whenever you feel like. We got lots of stuff on there. The Discord's got all sorts of stuff. If you want to check out the arts, if you want to just discuss, we got stuff for Yu-Gi-Oh, we got stuff for anime, all sorts of stuff on there, and it's actually pretty active. But regardless, I want all you guys to have a great night. Like I said, I'm taking the day off tomorrow, so you can expect me back on Thursday, with an extra long Yu-Gi-Oh stream. And by extra long, I mean like a full 8 hours, maybe 9. We'll see. But regardless, give me a sec. Let me see if we can raid someone. Yeah, let's see if we can raid someone. I'm feeling like a raid tonight. I don't know if anyone's on, but we'll see. No, no one's on. Iron Mouse is on. Oh no, Midas is on. It should. Yeah, Midas is here. Okay.
We did in fact stream last time, or raid last time on V.
Yes, we did. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and raid you guys off to Midas. So have a great night, everybody. I'll see you guys on Thursday with some Yu-Gi-Oh. Take care, guys.
Night, everyone.
Bye, everybody.
There we go. Raid should be going up. Take care, guys.